Are you ready, chat? Because I'm not. I'm worried. I'm worried this is going to go bad again, but so long as I keep it uniform and just don't mess with it anymore, like mid-run, might make that into a rule for the future. Is basically just don't add any mods just don't add any mods mid-run and just leave it for the next one, just to keep it, keep it as consistent as possible and not risk anything. I think I might make that my new rule when it comes to running these campaigns, because yeah, I can't let that happen again. But regardless, we're here with the new Earth. We've arrived. How's everybody going? Everyone's been having a good start of the week. Or Jaco, good to see you. How you going? Havoc Record, good to see you as well. It begins indeed. And yeah, Wabon is correct. You can put yourself in terms of like being in the queue. But, I mean, really, you can do recruit your soldier to basically just put yourself down in terms of, like, if you got a character you want to specifically have switched over to instead. If your character does, if one of your characters does show up, you can still do that. And also, it's a just-in-case kind of thing. So if your character is, if you have got a character in the roster when we start, I'll just refund you. That's not a big deal. So, yeah. So it's okay, Havoc. You're fine to do that. But, really, it's just the best is just to wait until after we see the roster, just so we know for sure. But then, yeah, it's nice. It's okay if you want to get in early. I don't mind that. But yeah, because it is pretty much the same rules as every other run that we've done so far. Where if you're a subscriber, your character will naturally potentially show up in the campaign. Might be in the roster, or it might be in rewards, in other missions, for instance. Places of interest on the map, because we can get rookies from there as well. Lots of different ways that people can show up if you're a subscriber, or if you subscribed during the last campaign, to be more specific, or if you donated a fair amount of bits as well. That also counts. I try to keep track of everything. I was actually like reviewing from the last campaign, and then just like check people off. So everyone that has adequately supported the channel should be in this, but if you're not, your character's still in the pool anyway. You can still bring them in via recruit your soldier regardless. So you just don't have the chance of them showing up naturally. And also subscribers, with the amount of characters they can have, they can get 1-ups. So if their character dies, they can revive them again. If they have like, multiple of their characters showing up. Because we are doing the 1 character per viewer setup again. Because that worked out really well last time. I'm going to keep doing it. I think it's something that actually works really well. Because barely anyone was missing out. Like, I was only missing out for a little while until I actually got, like, increased numbers in the barracks. But I think we're good. So, yeah, I think we're thinking so far this has been coming to its own, I think, in terms of how things have been running. So, yeah. Clockwork. How you going? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Rick Sharp, good to see you too. Mr. Braun, good to see you as well. Fever Pitch, yes, we're back. We're indeed back. Hey, R1, good to see you as well. Alright. I would be in the queue. Can refund if I get a character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could even show up in Gatecrasher, or worse, get killed. But the thing is that I don't do any redeems in Gatecrasher, so you're not gonna. But however, the polls do still run. They'll just show up in the next mission. That's kind of what I do. So similar to an ambush, but they won't. So they won't show up in this mission. They'll show up in the next one. That's kind of like how I do it. So things have been reset. Everything's back to, Force level 1 in terms of the polls, so there shouldn't be anything too crazy that show up in the options, though that could be wrong. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, also got to put down, also got to mention, what changes has happened, because not everyone has been keeping up. Because not everyone's on the Discord server, so, yeah, no issues with that. Let's see, have I got it here? I should have it here. Yep, here we go. So, alright. So, biggest one people are probably not going to like. Also, Cobra, how you going, mate? Good to see you. One of the things probably I'm not going to like, I'm sure. You can't power promote anymore. That's gone. You want to rank up? You got to be on missions. Simple as that. But considering you've got mission XP, you got covert XP, because covert XP actually does scale a little bit now, because I've got a mod for that. But you got to take a chance and go in. That's kind of the general gist of it. So power promote will no longer be in this campaign. The only time that you will get ranks back is if you came back through like the revive mechanic, basically. So power ups as well. they're going to be limited. Much more limited in comparison to what you guys are used to. So, here's how it's going to work. Every rank from Squatty onwards is 1 minor and 1 major power-up each time. For Squatty, you can choose what they are. For Brigadier, you can choose what they are. The rest are randomized in terms of using the wheel just like before. And the power-ups have also had their numbers slightly adjusted as well. So check those ones. Some of them have changed, some of them have not. Like armor is still the same, 1 and +1 and +2. But everything else I think is different to what it used to be. So keep that in mind, guys, when you're doing it. So it should still potentially make potentially some stronger characters, but you guys aren't going to be ridiculously OP anymore. You can still potentially get it, but it's not going to be that easy to do now. So, yeah. Dodge and defense has been separated. Yes, they have. That is another thing. So now, yeah, so now dodge, because dodge is specifically has got other uses as well that I was kind of sleeping on. Dodge also reduces enemies' crit chance against you as well. I got reminded of that when I was watching Nemki play, actually. Where I was like, oh yeah, dodge actually does decrease crit chance, potentially. So, it does actually help. It also gives you the graze. And then defense is basically just, you don't get hit. So I thought having both in one was probably a bit too strong. So now they're separated. So that's kind of the potential idea. So, yeah. There you go, Flame. Good to see ya. No, I didn't actually cover that yet, so thank you for the reminder. Okay, so anyone who hasn't been keeping up from the end of last campaign, I say end, but we had to end it. The faction for this one, they're going to be Vipers. Because that was what was chosen. The Viper population of Earth-14 has inexplicably exploded in comparison to other Earths. So in terms of the major faction that are going to be in play for this one are going to be Vipers specific. So more or less just like lots of different, the specialty Vipers that you've seen from the previous campaign are going to be ones that will show up in the campaign for redeems. So, yeah. Although I have gotten rid of the Bio Vipers though, so there's no Acid Vipers now. More or less because I didn't really like the Bio division anymore. I kind of wanted to get rid of it. And unfortunately, that means the Bio Vipers have to go as well. So that is the downside. But that's an executive decision on my path. So, yeah, why no Acid? Well, the only ones that did Acid Vipers were the Bio Vipers from Bio Division, which I got rid of for now. If you really want them back that bad, I'll put them in there. Frost Legion is still in, yes. Hence why we got Elemental Vipers as a one that goes in. So it'd be Fire Vipers and Ice Vipers potentially in there. So there are going to be Elemental Vipers as one of the redeems. So yeah, there's going to be other ways for Havoc. I'm glad you asked. This was Flamin's idea actually. So we've got a sort of new redeem that's replacing Bulwark Ops, which is more or less a frontline unit that also is meant to help shred armor. These are called the Bunker Busters. So these ones will have tanky Vipers, the tankiest of Vipers that can potentially show, with Advent Shredders being escorted by them. So the ones that do specifically armor shredding abilities, like those shredder cannons, they're going to be part of redeems now in terms of later game. So that's how you can shred armor, is going to be with those units specifically. But also, there's also still going to be, using Bitter Frost with the Elemental Vipers to slow me down. You've got the Flame Vipers to light me on fire. You got Vipers in general that will poison me. So you've got dot potential as well to use on me. So armor doesn't help against dots. And Vipers are very good for that. So keep that in mind. You don't have to worry about shredding so much in this campaign, especially we're going to be dealing with lots of different elements that can really hurt me. So yeah. So I thought I think they've got enough. I don't think they need acid as well. So, but acid is still going to show up from other units anyway. It's just going to be not as easy to do. That's kind of what I've got in terms of the plan. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. The dodge is going to be insane. Well, yeah, the dodge will be pretty insane. But yeah, I have made the Vipers scale a little higher in terms of HP. I've done that. So they might be a little tankier than you might expect them to be. Not hugely tanky, but later game they'll scale pretty well, I think. So therefore, the ones from Redeems are going to be near mini boss level, probably. Who knows? Here's hoping that's not the case. How's how you going lately? Tech. If we're running a Space Australia, you reckon we can make Saxon Hail? That's potentially an option you can do if you really want to. So how many more classes? No. Nothing new yet. Surf is making some. However, in terms of classes, there's one thing new I'm adding. This is from Expand. Yeah, that Flamin mentioned. I might as well talk about it here. There's going to be a second row for a second XCOM row that's going to work, that's going to function similarly to Quantum Mystic. With some things I got to mention to make sure everyone is aware, because this is important. You cannot re-roll the random tree. What you get given, you're stuck with. It does not re-roll. Just so you're aware. So you might get a dead row and you can't do anything about it. Just as a heads up, because I've tested it before. Re-rolling abilities does not re-roll the random row. Just making sure you guys are aware. So everything else still goes as normal. But just in case you guys are like, oh, I'm not happy with my random row, I'm going to re-roll it just for a better random row. Don't do that. Just don't. Also, hey Darth Ryan, how you going? Good to see ya. It will only re-roll random row if you change your spec. Yeah, I think so. I didn't double check that, but that would make the most sense. So, alright. Anything else I need to mention? Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, so in terms of the redeems themselves, they're going to be a little smaller now. Not by much though. So instead of 4, it's 3, for instance. So it should make them still like strong, just not overbearing, but we'll play that by ear in terms of how that goes. School is being changed as well, so when we get the training center, you're no longer going to be getting AP scaled by rank. It's just a flat amount of AP result now, ranging from 0 to 30 in the wheel. So it'd be a little bit easier for me to be able to track everything, and also one result can equal a perk right away as well. So just a good one there, good one. And another one that's probably going to be unpopular, but I think was inevitable. If you guys are going to do bits for channel points, it's much lower return on investment now. It's one bit for 2 points now. So it's basically half the channel point price is bits if you really want to do that. Because I think 1/10 was way too low, and we were sort of seeing it. So yeah, potentially something will do something like that. So yeah, I might change that. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I feel like the 1/10 of the cost was too light, I think. So I think I might as well try just half the price instead. So we'll see. Okay. I think at this point, is there anything else I really need to go through? Is tech nerfing super buffs? Yes. Well, the buffs are different. The buffs are going to be different numbers now. I mean, you can actually see it in the reward, actually. Hang on. Have I actually got it written down? Yeah, the numbers have been changed. They're also, dodge and defense have been separated as well. So, have a look in the redeems themselves. They should show. Yep, that too are one. One minor, one major rank. One major per rank for power-ups. So, you're limited. Not counting the sub bonus. You still get the sub bonus separately. So you still get a little more, just as you would if you were, usually last campaign. So what's the total ranks available? 8. So, yeah. Squaddy, Corporal, Sergeant, Lieutenant, Captain, Major, Colonel, Brigadier. 8 ranks. And in Squaddy and Brigadier, you can choose what the power-ups are. So, alright. So I think at that point, we make a start. Beefcake is possible, just not as easy anymore. Don't need any of these. Not created equal, yes. Only a flesh wound, yes. Because we only wanted to have a chance of needing augmentations, not guaranteed. None of these I was really using, was I, last time? I don't think I was using any of these last time. That's the whole, yeah, that's exactly what the point of it is, Flamin. So you're not absolutely unkillable at Squaddy anymore. That's the whole idea. So, yeah. So when you get to Brigadier and you've earned all those power-ups, yep, you're going to be a powerhouse still. You just have to get there first. And the power promote is meant to also, being removed also is meant to stop that from being so easy as well. So, you got to earn your ranks now, guys. Simple as that. I think these two will be just fine on their own. I mean, because right now I just want to just go, just want to get through a CI campaign with Requiem before I actually start playing with the extra stuff here. Because there's a lot of ones here, there's a lot of additions in here that can make things much more difficult for me. But right now, not gonna do it. So I think this is fine. So, all right. You max level your character, get him killed, revive, and then level up again. You get more power promotes then. Well, no, all your power-ups are gone if you get revived. But you'll still be at half power level. Yeah, we're at half level, no power-ups. You don't keep them. You only really keep your power-ups if you're doing like a spec reroll, but that's it. Like, you don't keep those power-ups. That's the important thing. 2 chicken burgers? That sounds nice. Sounds real nice. Okay, so, and we're going to have this off as well. Let's see how that, because, yeah, I've been told by Cloister this is the hidden 4th option to doing stuff, so that means, should have more things available, like, earlier on. So, tuna pasta, my man, very good choice. Tuna pasta is delicious. So, alright. You ate shawarma as breakfast? Oh, yeah. My favorite activity is watching Icicle give his character tons of power-ups and re-rolling his class. Well, that's not going to happen anymore, so... Because remember, you have to earn the ranks first. There's only so much you can do. So, yeah, I'm going to have to be a bit reliant on potentially the tracker for keeping everybody honest, to make sure that we don't go over the limit. So we'll have to see how things go. But thankfully, we don't really have to worry about that too much just yet, because the best we're going to get is probably Corporal. Is probably going to be the strongest people will reach on this mission. So let's do it. Again, I feel bad I'm not paying you guys for that one, or Jaco. Because I feel like it does like take a bit of your time and effort to do. But if you guys are happy to do it, I really appreciate it. 90% sure I won't be in the starting barracks. That's always my luck. Well, you never know. You never know. We'll find out. This entire first stream is just going to be character creation anyway. Yep, it is going to be just simply just Gatecrasher and getting Barracks set up. That's kind of how the first one usually goes. So, all right. Get ready for it, chat. Here's the quote.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
All right, there we go. Everyone was waiting for that one for a while, so we just had to roll it because excitement continues to build, chat. So then the crack in the space-time continuum occurs during that 20th anniversary, and then this occurs. So, alright. Read the news today. Some people had a feast of 400 pounds of curries and then dashed without paying. Jeez. That'd be quite a yellow streak on to follow, wouldn't it? No. So let's see how we go. Well, yeah, there's gonna be some that are in the higher tier of subscriber. You guys are gonna get in the barracks first if you're not in. So hey, Lieutenant Havoc, good to see you, man. Good to see how you going. We need excitement command like Spartini. Do I want to do something like that? I'd have to make sure I put a cooldown on it if I'm going to do something like that, but that would be interesting.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
And lately he's doing Australia Aussie man. Okay, sounds good. I think I do have the Saxton Howell voice pack still. What tier are you again? I think you were tier 2? Like, well, at least when we last saw you. Or when we checked before. Should be 2 or 3 if memory serves.
The aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclave.
Yeah, you were tier 3.
City centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target.
Alright.
One that they won't
So what do we got here? I see. Okay, I see a few people already.
And eliminate any hostile contacts in the area.
Right. So we've got we've got the commie man. He's back. We've got Lucky Tiger. Is that? No, that's a skirmisher. Okay, we got Tally. Oh, Rocky Tiger as well. Okay, I think that's Rocky Tiger. Then we've got TFSD. That's a random, I'm pretty sure. And that one is... I think that's a random too? Or am I wrong? No, that's a... Oh, no, that is a... That's a random as well by the looks of it. It's very close to Cylon, though, which is kind of weird. But alright. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely a skirmisher. He's got freaking Krogan equipment on him. He's got a Krogan torso on him. Alright, cool. But yeah, we got Tally. At the very least. Shepard. Rex. Alright, we'll have a look at everybody in a second here. I hereby vow you shall rue this day, foul Russian, behold a true snake warrior and I flamin.
Venice 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
Alright.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, that button's gone again. That's a shame. So, is it actually Cylon? It is Cylon. Why have you got a human head? Well, we gotta fix that. Alright, well, Cylon is actually in. Cool, so I can actually give you that back immediately. Easy. Alright, sounds good to me. Also, I should do a drink. I should actually get a drink done for Itamu, too. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Alright, so... Yeah, so we've got TFSD. Let's have a look at your stats. So, 64 aim. Okay. Relatively alright. Then we've got... Yeah, we've got Tally. Wait, has everyone got that? Oh, no, here we go. No, they are different rank. They are different stats. Okay, just the same aim. Sure. Okay. Yep, Rocky Tiger.
We, the skirmishers,
Oh, shush.
were created by the
Yep.
false gods.
This one's probably
of
going to be changing to
world
me,
to
so that's
serve
fine.
and die
Admiral
as
Boris
their
Beefcake.
We
And,
retain
yep, Lucky
all that
Tiger,
we were and
Cylon.
more.
Sebastian
And
Gomez
our
is the last
prowess
guy.
in battle
Alright, sure.
serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Okay. I guess because Gatecrasher doesn't actually do this yet, but that's alright. Oh, you just noticed that now, did you, lately? Yeah, cool. I did that change a long time ago. Alright, so... Yeah, so I've got 2 different Lucky Tigers here. So, alright, so hang on. So, Twitch... Assign? No. Chat. Oh, what is it? Oh, reassign on unit under mouse, I think it is. I want to do it this way. Reassign unit under mouse. Yep, there we go. Alright, then we've got Cylon, so let's do Havoc Wrecker for that one. There we go. Oops, hang on. That didn't work. Try it again. There we go. Okay, Sebastian Gomez has got nobody. TFSD is TFS Dragon. Okay. Alright then. You gotta do XA to do your to talk as your guy. To make sure you're aware of that. Okay, and Boris Beefcake is Kelly Jelly. Yep, there you go. Wait, the Kelly Jelly with the, or is it J3? I cannot remember. We'll find out. My game is Indigo Mentor. You've killed my father. I've had to die. Speaking of which, might as well get the get this going first. Start the raffles. So then people can start getting their names put down in terms of the other units in the map. Okay. So right. So we're looking. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta break out from here. Oh, we got a little bit of an issue here in terms of the height difference. So maybe I go this way and then just make my way up through this corridor instead. So that way we don't get any sort of surprise. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. So, all right. So that means I'm gonna go for. Let's get you up here. See, everyone's a rookie. Oh shit.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether
If you
to
get
chalk it
spotted
up to
though, that's the
training or
question.
strict
Oh
divine
god, that
discipline.
was close. Okay. Get over here. That was so bloody close. Jesus. Okay, that was Alright, so okay. Earth-14 Gatecrasher. Might as well just save it here before I move in. So, alright. Right, so... Good job, Rick Sharp. Love that it also gives their voice as well when they do that. Alright, so... I guess I'm gonna have to stand on the, like, on the ground then. They're probably gonna go this way, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move up from this bit here, I think, because that's a way up. And by the looks of it, it is clear, so I'm gonna send... Must have been the wind. Alright, let's get everybody ready so we can move up.
Let's do this.
Okay, your voice pack is different too. I guess this is the one you got set, so I have to just fix you up. Okay, there's another ladder here, so let's get people ready. So TFSD.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, Skirmisher, you also move this way.
Right.
Okay, then we've also got... Yeah, can't go... apparently you can go here without getting spotted, but there is another unit there, so I'm not going to take a risk there. I think we'll just do... we'll set up... Yeah, other people from here then. So the way that you three can go into this line here. Okay.
I'll take this dance.
Reforming.
Understood.
Okay. The guy sounds like a freaking Solarian.
1 second.
Alright. Also, I should do this as well. Because, yeah, it is still happening. Oh, he's coming our way. Okay. Icicle Eye, the admin officer. Sure. Okay. Well, I think we just start with a good old-fashioned grenade. What can I hit here? Let's see. That's at least 3 targets if I hit it right on the box. Hang on, let's get it right on the box. On the box. On the box. Come on, on the box. There we go. Right. Okay, go.
Let's go.
I don't know who gave you a human face. I need to fix that up. No idea what's going on there. And that's a kill for Lucky Tiger immediately. Alright, let's get these guys. Right. Let's get you up here. Alright. Pistol shot is better. Go for it. Nice. Alright, Icicle Eye, the captain's down. Now I gotta deal with this drone. 20 defense as well, so hitting this thing's not gonna be easy. Okay, then we also got this guy I gotta deal with too. He's a heavy. So let's go over here and get a flank on the heavy.
Headed there now.
69 versus 74. I'll take the 74. Alright, down he goes. Good shot.
Target disabled.
Okay, so now we just got... Now we just got the drone left. Got a chance of hitting it now. 55. Okay, is it defense? Is it height difference at all? Nope, 55 is the best you're gonna do. Okay, well, let's get yourself closer then. So I can go for a 61. I can go for a grenade as well. If I don't roll max damage, I can still get the loot. And I can pretty much just go for a pistol shot if I really need to. So we'll see who's got the worst chance to hit it first before I make that decision. Right, you go here, you pick this up, TFS Dragon. Hey, K Shizzle, how you going? It's the basic pistol. It's not really anything great. Did that set the... Oh, fuck, it did set them off. Wow, okay, there was another pod right there. Well, thankfully we're all in cover. Right? Yes, we're all still in cover. Okay, well, that's a problem. They're a bit far away, though. Yeah, Flamin, because they're now removed from They're now removed from the faction pool. They're actually showing up as soldiers now. So we're gonna be dealing with Combine at the same time here. Yeah, you guys haven't got good chances to hit this thing, do you? I guess we go for the ones downstairs to shoot the drone. Okay, 58, 68. Alright. I think at this point we go for a grenade. That's a 71, okay, so... I think I go for a grenade here and just hope I go min-roll.
Mind if I got in?
Yep, low enough. Good. Oops. Alright. Pistol it down, 71. Come on, you got... Command training it to make it at 79. Yes. Alright, do it. Drone down, okay. Good stuff. So 49 on him. I'm gonna go for just gonna go for our Overwatch here.
Trigger's cold.
Okay. I'm gonna grapple. I'm actually gonna use the grapple here, and I can use I can actually use Justice here. Okay, Justice. Sentry or the Toxic Trooper? He doesn't get... No, Toxic Trooper. Get rid of him, please. Goodbye, Cobra. Sorry, dude. He's not the personnel, kid.
He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Okay. He is out in the open. This is the best chance to go for him. Nice hit. No, that's a double kill? I think. Oh no, he's down to 1. Okay, he's hurt. That's a good start though. Okay. Havoc, let's get you upstairs. You're gonna Overwatch for me as well, because I don't think you can have a good shot. 32, I don't like those chances. Okay, Overwatch it. Alright. Let's see what they do. Okay. Tank Havoc's going for our skirmisher.
It's not my fight.
I got a panic. That's alright. Just don't be in bad cover. Oh god. And hunker down from there is fine. Is that an Overwatch? It is, but that misses.
This may not be a bug.
You made an anime character with blue hair. Alright, so unfortunately you're out of this one. I won't be able to get you out of that that panic for a bit. Okay, can someone downstairs actually pick up that loot? Or not? No, not easily. Oh, you can. That's fine. You can do it with the blue move. Go for it. Go pick it up, Rocky. So we find the Combine as well now? Yes, we have got the Combine as other soldier types.
Don't mind if I do.
Because they're not factions anymore, so they show up there. I can remove them from the pool if you guys don't like them, so... Okay. Oh, can I get a flank? I doubt it. I think we're still... I think we can't move far enough. No, we can't. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to reach it. So at the very least, we can just move up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
31 on him. Alright, keep going for Overwatch here. Okay. Tally, let's get you up to here.
Yes.
Hey, Slemmo, how you going? Oh, jeez, yeah, chances are hard to hit right now because they're in cover, so
Them by surprise.
it's a little tough. What's his aim right now? 50. Okay. So I can't do it from... Can I do it from this angle, actually, instead? No. Actually, hang on. Can I do it like this? No. They haven't got enough movement. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult. And you're going to get shot at, most likely, from the cop. But only really him is the one to worry about. Okay, well... So Overwatch on a 50. Chances aren't very good, but you can get flanked easily. Let me go from underground. We just get ready to move up. Put you here for now. Okay, let's still set that off, but he's got cover. That's cover bonus. Yep, you're fine. Okay, which means you can move up. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Good. Alright.
You're going down.
Alright, so then we can go for... You got more health than... Actually, no, you got... Oh, no, you do have more health. You got 6 versus 5, so I'm going to move you
Get
up here.
the lead out.
Okay. 34. 31. Can I grenade him, actually, from this rank? Not from this range. Yes, I can, actually. I mean, might as well. Goodbye, old Jaco.
And help.
Alright, he's out. Let's get you upstairs now as well. Yeah, unfortunately this stream delay does cause issues in that regard. I know. Okay, oh, might as well make, that's probably gonna invite it. Actually, do they have grenades? I don't know if they do. Pretty sure they don't. The Sentry could, but Sentry's usually just specifically just an Overwatch shooter. He's not the one I'm worried about, it's the Sectoid. And I don't want to move too far forward either. So, we'll go here. Alright, what's he got? Okay, nothing specifically new. Alright. Let's go Overwatch then. Okay.
Georgie.
Is he falling back or is he... No, he's just keeping... He's keeping his distance. He's doing the right move here. Zombie. Okay.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay then. Sentry's overwatching, sure. Alright. So I'm back up. Let's see. You do get full cover bonus from this attack, so we can do this and go for a flank. Or I get Boris Beefcake to do it just for more safety because of the more health that you have. So if I can do it from here, yeah, do it like this.
Confirmed.
Nope, that didn't count. Okay. Well, that's a full... Never mind, that's fine. Okay. 66 or 71. I am gonna go the 71. Go for it. Hold on, Boris. Good shot.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay. So I got the zombie here. He is so far away. As much as I like to run in and hit him, that's not a smart idea. We need to just advance, because I got a feeling there's another pod still out there, like towards the building. So I am not going to be pushing my luck here. Let's just keep moving up. Okay. Yeah, not a good chance to hit. Can I claymore this though? Nope, he's too far away. Wait, why have I got a claymore as a skirmisher? That's new. Okay, interesting. Alright, so I guess at this rate we just keep advancing, or I just shoot for... Yeah, you can't hit the zombie. I'm gonna get you to advance, actually. Because you're not gonna get a good shot against him here. Okay. So yeah, we gotta take care of this guy. Which we can easily take care of. Especially the ones in the back here. Get Rocky for it. Open fire. Okay. New reality, new Boris. Yes, indeed. Boris is using guns for now, but he might change his mind. Alright. Does anyone have actually been neglecting on XP for the moment? TFS Dragon, yeah, okay. Pistol it. It's more safer. There we go. Alright, he's down. Alright, that thing is down. Good. Alright. We need to advance on this one. We need to advance on this sectoid. Because, yeah, Overwatch is not going to do anything. Not really. But I just can't advance too hard, though. I just got to be careful about, you know, the pod he might run towards. He probably is going to run towards it, and I probably won't be able to stop him, but we'll move up anyway. You know what? Take the 30. Yeah, it's worth a try.
Copy that.
Oh, I should have... Lucky Target should have gone up first. Alright, 38, try that as well. Anyways, might even destroy his cover. You go up that way? Nope, I screwed you. I am so sorry. Alright. Get you up to here. Just don't move. Just don't go upstairs yet.
Die, you little shit!
Right. Is he gonna fall back? No. And Overwatch. Oh yeah, Overwatch didn't go off. Alright. So he just ran. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Alright, so... Well... Let's get this going, because it is still a poll. It just won't show up on this mission. It'll be show up at next mission. So you guys are aware. So, okay. Let's go for... Doing this one. There we go. Just re-rolled it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Then we just drop in the tunnel for it. 8 Chosen, let's go. No, that's not a thing. The Chosen won't even be options in the poll until they show up in the campaign. I'm doing that for now. So, alright. Just remember, they won't show up this mission. They'll show up in the next one. Okay. Well, you're close enough to potentially get bombed. That's the important thing. Is your Justice back up yet? Not yet. Okay. Well, at this point, I might as well get you to move up. Don't go too far forward, though. Because I got a feeling he's running towards the next pod. That's why he dashed. So, and unfortunately, he is going to be a tough nut to crack. Unless we take this guy, but we don't have grenades on you because we used it already. We'll get you up here anyway. It's probably another pod. Not yet. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, you've used your grenade as well. Let's just move. Let's just advance. Another 31.
Acknowledged.
And also, that's a lot of 31s. Could get lucky if I go for these, but
All right, mate.
not gonna be an easy sell here. 26 is definitely not an easy sell. And unfortunately, you're the one with the grenade. Okay. Yeah, this is not an easy one to deal with.
Okay.
Alright, keep going, Boris. I'm probably just gonna have to just pot shot this one and see if I can do anything here. So, everyone command training. We're gonna have to just go for it here. Lucky Tiger! Good start with the 5er. Alright. Next up, Cylon. 39. Nope. Have I counted all the remaining bits from the Sendmian's last Earth? They're still in the They're still in the wheel, so yes. I haven't changed those, I don't think. Hang on. Because I think I'm keeping... Yeah, I've been keeping those. It's just all the ones that weren't done via, yeah, via those will be removed, but... Also, seriously? Oh my god, I hate this. I'm actually not liking this, wheel thing now, because it's now, not behaving. Yeah, it keeps changing the colors on me. Yeah, do that and save. Yeah, it's better, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna run into that problem before. So, alright. You've already got... Yeah, you've already got it on, don't you? Looks like you do. Or you did. Alright. We gotta try and get him. We might get lucky. There we go. Well done, TFS Dragon. Well done. Right. So I'm not gonna push it. I am just gonna hold out.
No problem.
They might come and investigate. No, they're not investigating. They're definitely alive though, by the looks of it. So, all right. Oh yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see the new Space Marine armors. They actually look really nice. Like for 2 mods, it added a few. It's just it's not all of them though, so just making sure you're aware of that. Alright, so what are we getting? Oh god. Of course it's gonna be something like that. Alright. Dropship Q then. Alright. Yeah, we got new Space Marine armors. It's called the Tactica, I believe it's called. Then we've also got Chaos Space Marine armor as well, and there's also Assault Marine stuff as well. So you can have the jetpacks, though you can't use the jetpacks. It's still good though, still nice. All right, so grab this and take the command for it. All right, where's the? I need this one. Yep. Okay. So, close that for now. Alright. Reset counter. Tacticus. Yeah, thank you, Sitzard. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. So now we need to make our way forward. We don't know where they are. They're probably in the building, most likely, alongside our prisoner. Speaking of which, who's our best hacker? 5, 9. Okay, Tally. That makes sense. Oh, 10 for Rocky. Okay. Probably going to be Rocky doing it then. 5, 5, 5, 5. 11 for Sebastian. We have a winner. Alright, so I'll see if Sebastian's going to be the one to do this. Alright, now. Yeah, we need to advance. So, I'm going to start here. I should be able to look into the building in multiple angles from this spot. I can put you here for now, and then Cylon. Oh, Cylon can't take it. He hasn't got enough movement. We'll put you here.
I think I'll be on my way.
Still nothing. All right.
Okay, got it.
Let's not go too crazy because we got no timers. We don't need to rush it. We're good.
Move into position. Moving to Overwatch.
So yeah, we don't need to be very aggressive. Take our time here.
We are making good time. Attempting to perceive.
Let's move.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's go, mate.
You reload.
Okay. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
You're the boss.
Okay.
I'll take this dance.
Where are ya? You guys are hiding. I know you are. They're inside this building somewhere. They gotta be. Alright, we need to pick this up.
Understood.
Grab this, please, Cylon. Okay.
Secured.
Alright. Let's move up to the window. Anything new? No. Nobody. Can't see a thing. Alright, you go in here next. Has unit raffling been on this whole time? Yeah, well, the thing is that we don't have to worry about unit reinforcements, so therefore I don't need to turn them off. Prisoners that we do rescue, do they form part of the XCOM army? No, they are my, they're my scientist and engineer that you start with. Yep. Correct. We need to work our way through the door eventually anyway. Just not gonna do it this turn though. I'll go up to the door, but I'm not gonna open it yet.
Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Let's just keep it calm and collected. We need to go through the doors because the windows are not ideal. I've only got Havoc over here to keep watch on this side. So we're gonna take this door, more likely.
That's what coin flips are for.
Okay.
Moving. Come get some.
Where are you guys? There should be one more pod.
I'll blow you away.
Soon. Outstanding.
No worries.
Because at the very least, if I do this correctly,
Ready when you are,
flawless
suspicious.
right out of the gate. Oh, they're over there. Okay. So they're probably behind the building, maybe. So I don't think they're. Or are they actually in here? Oh god, if they're actually inside there, that's gonna be a freaking horrible thing, isn't it? Well, let's get you inside. Nothing yet. I got a feeling they're sitting in here, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's get you over here.
Progress.
If they're actually around here, that also might be why. It might be what it is. It might be sitting here, but doubt it.
Back to
Gonna
work.
reload. You go over here as
Ready
well
or
and
not,
cover him.
Here we go. I'm gonna knock you out.
Okay. You go this side as well, Tiffus Dragon.
Alright.
Could grenade and kill all. I mean, we could, but just don't go too aggressive in this. Also, I think this does actually allow us to see inside, so I gotta be careful here. I feel like going in here is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna wait it out.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Because we've got our hacker going inside.
Heading out.
Okay, that didn't set him off.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Just getting started.
Got movement. Heads up.
Alright. Seems like they are in there. I'm worried. Oh no.
Intruder alert.
There they are. Okay, Overwatch time. Clockwork took a hit. He got grazed. Lucky Tiger goes for the follow-up. And the drone gets hit for 3. Okay. But he gets a heal in. Yeah, thought so. Alright. So that's where they are. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, these guys are going to be a little bit of a nuisance to deal with now. So I'm not going to go for the door yet. You can see the trooper from that corner, huh? Interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm in the wrong spot. Can I... Actually, I can grapple up here. Yes, there we go.
Let's do this.
Up you go. Yep. Okay. Get the trooper.
There's always a chance.
Yeet. And goodbye. It works! Yes, there we go. So that's a new thing that got added to the dance mod. So when you get a kill, 20% chance you do a dance. Beautiful. That's glorious. Okay. Good grenade, Atamu. Sounds like a plan.
That's where I come in.
Alright. Alright, you've lost your cover. Alright, Cylon, let's move you up.
Opposite of a small truth is a lie.
What, this soundtrack? Oh god, it's another pod as well. Shit. Welp. I didn't realize there was another one. Okay, I thought this was the last one. Oh, that's problematic. Alright, let's go for this here. You missed a flank. Of course you did.
Sensor glitch.
Of course you did. Alright, we need to get ready. Ready to get ready for these guys. Good hit, but he's not dead yet. Get you up here as well, Lucky Tiger. Hey, Voltec Surge, how you going? Dome, good to see you as well. Pistol him. Nice, okay, he's down. That's one less. We've only got six active now. We need to move up. You guys definitely need to move up. So unfortunately, we're kind of caught with our pants down partially. Not fully down, thankfully, because everyone's still in full cover. Although you're in a bit of a interesting spot.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I am quite good, you know. Heading to that
I really
location.
doubt you'll have a shot from here, but just in
On
case.
Overwatch.
Alright. Here comes all Shug. Marking the skirmisher. Yep, I was worried about this.
Really use a hand up here.
Okay. He's hunkering down. Interesting move. Alright, Wabon misses.
Close one.
Comical humping. Going for a smoke grenade. This is why you don't split the party. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, bad luck, Boris.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Thankfully, he hasn't got a flank on anybody. He misses, okay.
Evasive maneuvers.
Okay, here's Darth Ryan. He's still alive. He might grenade us. No, he's going for a pistol shot. He misses. Okay, that's fine.
There's no quick and quiet way to take me out.
Alright. Enough of the wall went down that so the scientists can basically get out. Alright, well. You stay down. You need to move, though. Because, yeah, you're, yeah, that's open to space right now. Okay. So let's get you... Let's get you to here. Join Advent and get an Advent Burger coupon. Okay. Alright. See if I can get that combine. Go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to put you in a half cover if I'm gonna actually get use out of these. The downside is that's not really gonna work well here, is it? Okay. You're marked, so I probably might want to move you away. And Lab Chimp the drone. Yeah, because that drone's gonna get flanked. It's gonna get flanks on us if we don't kill it. I do have a grenade still for it, which I might do that actually. Alright, let's do that. Hit the drone. Alright, so that gets rid of his armor. Okay. Let's go for a see. Come on, Rocky, see if you can get this one. Yeah, boy! There we go, drone down. That's earned. Well done. Okay. Can you actually hit this guy? He's just out of range, is he? Okay. So that's a no. I'm almost like tempted to go up and punch him, actually. I can do this, just the downside is, downside is because you're marked. So currently it's 52, unless I move a little out, but the thing is, like, we're gonna worry about all these other guys that they're gonna have flanks on us if we get too close. So I think I'm gonna send Lucky Tiger up to back here. 69. That is a nice. And you didn't get the nice. For God's sake, guys.
I don't have time for this.
You guys need to kill stuff, come on.
You have been charged with 27 attempted crimes.
Yeah, that Advent Troop is gonna go over here and flank Havoc if I move him there. So it might be better I move you back here for the time being. Let's go for 54. Got him! Good shot, there we go. Thank you, Havoc. Beautifully done.
Let's go.
Alright. Okay, 50-50 and he's got hardened shields, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna go for that Advent Trooper. Let's see if we can get rid of... Wow, it's a 50-50 coin flip. For 53%. Let's see if we can get him. Nicely done! Okay, that makes things a little less worrying.
Running low.
Okay. I'll go for one shot and probably hunker down, actually. Yeah.
You're kidding.
He's hunkered down. Your chance of hitting him weren't going to be great regardless. You stay down. You move up to here now.
Twice.
Okay. Also, shit, I forgot there was another pole. Let's get that done now. Nope, that's a duplicate in there. Need to re-roll that. That's another duplicate in there. Need to re-roll that. What's going on? There we go. There's not that many options, so I guess that's what it can happen. Alright, there we go. Hunker down. It turned out to be a correct move. So while you're easy to hit due to being marked, you have got the defensive hunker down. Undead Lord. Okay, no worries. And Von Winkelhampen is... oh my god, he is so tanky. He is so tanky. Holy shit. Okay. Now. Okay, you can't. You can, though. You can just go up and just blast him in the face. That is a 5-er. Oh, you can't go... I wish you could go to here, but no. You can't go up here, though. That's a flank shot. No, it's not, actually. Is it? Yeah, it is actually a flank shot. Huh, you can do it from up here. That's probably your best bet to actually get rid of Orshug. Okay. So that's Orshug dealt with. Is this guy as well? He's in cover still from both sides, so I'll just have to whittle him down, I guess. We'll get ready for a flank on him in a bit. Or at the very least, yeah. No grenades left for that guy. This guy's gonna be hard to kill, though, isn't he? What? Has he got hardened shield? Oh my god, he's gonna take ages to kill. Jesus, I have to wait for that shield to wear off before I can even do anything to him. That's an oof right there. At the very least, there's only these 3 left. Famous last words. Okay. Think that... yeah, so basically, try to focus this heavy next and wait for this to time out. I think that's probably the way to go. Does it say how long it lasts? 3 alien turn ends, yeah, so we have to like wait it out. Hardened shields, I mean, hardened shields this early on is ridiculous. Also on an Aegis Trooper, that's double bad. That's a lot of shields he's got, and it's giving him +5. So I think I'm just gonna wait that out before I even attack him. So I'll just basically just do a whole bunch of hunker down, like just keep distance and then hunker downs and then wait till his shield runs out and then just flank roll him, and that's probably gonna be the way to go. So yeah, all right, we'll see how that goes. Oh jeez, you guys are being really nice today. Thank you. So 3 friendly rogue XCOM operatives to go with the boomers. That helps a little bit. Thank you. Okay. So I grab that. Where is it? That's the one. Add that into the sheet. Make sure I've got them on hand. Okay. See, unfortunately, I might get another pole, probably, knowing how this is going. All right. Okay. Well, at the very least, we've got a shot on this guy, so I can go up here and go for all shot with Boris. Okay. Nice, he's down.
Good riddance.
That means the mark is gone. Hold on, Boris.
Ammo over here.
Okay. I do have, oh no, I don't have Justice. Oh, that's right, I used it earlier. Right, that makes sense. Alright. Let's get you up here. 43. I mean, we probably potentially got her.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's gonna be hard to hit him regardless here. But we need to get closer to him. Did he hunker down right now? No, he's just got the cover bonus. And he's also got hardened shields too. Okay, no. I mean, I might as well go for the 52. Also misses, yep. Yeah, it's really hard to get an angle on this without, you know, exposing myself to a death. I don't want to do that right now. I mean, you've got... Actually, yeah, you do have a nade. I should have opened with that first. I'll do that probably next turn. If we don't get him enough. 70% for a 1, sure. Okay, so he's lost 1 shield. That's at least something. Oops. Wrong button! It was meant to put on a hunker down. Keep forgetting that replaces 1 for the VIPs. He's just having fun. That one's just having fun in itself. Okay. You can probably move in here and join. Get back over here. Honestly, mood? Yeah. The hunker dance. Yeah, do the hunker dance. Everybody hunker dance. Alright. So I guess what I'll do is I'm probably going to prep. Done. So reload. Okay. You'll have a shot from free pitch from there. I'm going to put you here.
I still have the shotgun.
Okay. Alright, he's getting hurt. Getting whittled down slowly. Okay. Yeah, might as well go for pistol shots here. Okay, so he's moving back. Oh, jeez. Yep, I was worried about that. Wow. Well, she's bleeding out. She's not dead yet. Rip flawless, though. Damn it. See, that's all it takes, is just that. Alright, well. Because unfortunately, we don't have medical gear. Oh, boy. I have to finish this in 3 turns or Tally's dead. Shit. That's annoying. I don't think I'll be finishing this in 3 turns because of I'm winkle humping. Unless I get lucky. That's a 5 for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grenade this one, sadly. Didn't get rid of the wall, though. That's a shame. Okay. You're not going to be able to kill him, are you? Unless you... I mean, you could crit him, but... try for it. You could max roll or crit him. A crit is good enough. Okay, let's rush this bastard down. Alright, where's my skirmisher?
Copy that.
Go for Claymore. Let's go for the one who's furthest away out of you guys. Can you shoot it from here? Yes, you can.
I would be honored.
Go for it. Okay, that did full 5. That's good. Alright.
Moving out.
I mean, I guess I'll try to see if this even does more damage with the normal frag grenades. Go for it. I mean, it's more guaranteed damage. It does help.
If we make our opponent
There's only 1 unit left, so this shouldn't be a problem. Three damage on the shield. Very nice. Alright, he's getting low.
On the way!
Ah, this is more. Go for it. He won't. He won't refresh the buff. It's usually when the shield runs out. So he regens 1, but he's on 3 now. We've got him.
Bloody hell, you're awful!
Okay. Oh, Justice is up. Hang on. Let's do this from a, I can't see him from there, can I? No, probably not. Yeah, I can't, so... Right, higher ground. That'll do!
This one's on
Thank
me.
you! Get over here.
I never asked for this.
We actually needed to finish in that many turns. So, alright, that should be it. Yep. Awesome. Okay. She survives. Tally's okay. Whew. Well, it wasn't a flawless, but that did alright. Okay, so... TFS Dragon, 2 kills and 14 damage. Tally Zora, 1 kill and 5 damage. Thankfully, you didn't die. The bleed out was pretty good there, thankfully. Also, turn off the pole. We don't need that on anymore. Can I turn that off? Yeah. Alright. Then we got Rocky Tiger, 1 kill and 11 damage. He'll be changing to somebody else, most likely. Then Skirmisher is basically going to be me, so that's 3 kills and 14 damage. Emerald Beefcake, 3 kills and 17. That Claymore did much more damage. Like, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think Claymore damage must be different to everything else. But yeah, it's kind of weird that it's half damage on certain sources, but not everyone. So I'm just happy that it actually did that much damage. Lucky Tiger with the MVP, 3 kills and 28 damage. Nice. And Cylon, 2 kills and 5 damage. Sebastian Gomez, 2 kills and 7 damage. Cool. And I'm not going to bother with the mission photo because everyone looks their default. So, alright, let's bring it home. Alright. Now the long part begins where we're doing all of the
We
barracks
must
and everything.
never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with
So it's really the one thing that doesn't get resisted by hardened shield, it seems. No, side damage also effect also is good against it, like Rend. Like Rend works.
On the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, now for the dress-up game, and also how long Tally's out for. We'll find out. Because that was just stupidly unlucky, because that was through full cover on both shots. Ren didn't work last time. Well, it's probably because also it had, like, the guy had the psionic damage debuff, buff as well. Probably. Or psionic defense buff. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so you're gonna look like that forever. Okay. So, I at least got to corporal. So, slash any enemy within movement range, detonating dots for immediate damage. That's gonna come in handy if we're having Vipers, honestly. Yeah, I might take that, I think. That works. Alright. So, okay. That's basically Shepherd's Hair. Hero units don't get random, huh? Nope. That's the way of basically making it so that I show up, but that I'm actually in this campaign as well. I be the hero units instead. I think it's the easiest way to take care of it. So, okay. So we already got some lockboxes. That's a good start. PCS of advanced hacking. That'll also come in handy early on. 8 will, okay. And also broken data pad to help with the hacker. That's good as well. Okay. Then we also get some supplies, some alien alloys, and nice. Okay. Cool. Alright. Hero units don't get... that. I'll double check, but we'll see. Yes, there we go. So these are our 2 that we rescued. So let's go make a start on this. Get this build, get this started already. Then we can go for the research as well. Get this out of the way. Which is absolutely going to be modular weapons. Because, yes. Okay. Just get through all these and just skip them. Same with this as well. Once it gets past this point. Okay, so we just clear all these. Alright, so first things first, get out of here. Alright, so what do we got? We have Joan Legion. We got Flammenwerf as Spy. Okay, so we're going to have some one-ups here. We got John Legion. We got Fogath. Okay, cool. Who else? Cloaked Threefold. That's another one of TFS Dragons, I think. Chak is here from Icicle Eye. That's a lot of TFS Dragon ones showing up. Sectoid showed up for Sectoid. Space John is another one. Lucky Larry. And Diatonora. Okay. Fucker shows up when they're a snake wound, huh? Yeah, apparently. So, okay. Well, first and foremost, I need to get a skin ready for you. So, what are you gonna have? Yeah, okay. I can go with that. Alright, so, manage appearance. Okay. Alright, so... not this armor. Alright, now where is it?
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
There we go. Alright, Blue Sun. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so...
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Let's just make it blank. I'll start with that one for me. So, alright. Is them ready to go? Don't want to do... actually, well, okay. Well, so, who... Yeah, I'll have to go through these then. Just don't... yeah, just don't make that... just don't do the classes thing yet. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Because, yeah, I need to start... I need to count in terms of how many people have. So, alright. And so this one was... but another one for TFS Dragon. Yep, so I need to start writing these down. Because, sorry, these are basically one-ups for people. Alright, so one-ups. So, TFS Dragon. Joan Legion. Okay. No, this is just how it is. Oh, hey, Lab Chimp. Good to see you. I did see you in the among the enemies. Good to have you with us. Hey, hope you've been well, man. Another one for TFS Dragon. So, Phlegm and Spy. You got a lot in here. A lot of your characters showed up. Alright, so that makes it then 2. There we go. Yeah, I got a drone, you shoot me. Listen, didn't have a choice, alright? Didn't have a choice. Okay, then we got, yeah, John Legion. So, Flamin.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
We've got Fogeth as well. He's basically going to stick around because that is Foe's character. Because, yeah, we honor Foe, one of the original founders of the channel. Cloak Threefold, I think is another TFS Dragon one, I think. Yes, it is. Cloak Threefold. Alright. A drone shot first, we acted in self-defense. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, then we got Shaq, so that's Icicle Eyes one. If you want to change to someone later, that's fine. Another one for a TFS Dragon. Yep. He's got a lot of 1-ups right now. That's 4 for TFS Dragon alone. Okay, TF5D02. Yeah, a lot of his characters showed up for this one. Okay. Yeah, so basically I'm doing this because these characters are most likely going to be replaced. Or I can't use them. So, okay, then we got Space John. So, Wabon, you've showed up. Lucky Larry has got weird... Okay, so his STG stuff didn't show up. Lucky Larry is, I believe, another one from Lucky Tiger, if memory serves. Let's have a quick look. I think it is Lucky Tiger. Yeah, Lucky Larry, the Solarian. Yep. Cool. So that one is going to be... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 2 1-ups for Lucky Tiger now, actually. Because we've got Rocky in there, too. Okay. So, Lucky Tiger gets 2. So he's got Rocky Tiger and Lucky Larry. Alright, there we go. And then we got Diatonora, which I believe is another Icicle Eye one. I think it is, yeah. Yep, it is. Okay, so Icicle Eye gets 1 1-up then. And that's not including the ones that are in the recruit as well. I'm just writing these down just so I know which characters they're going to be going. So, okay. I can double check the recruits as well. See who's here. Okay, Sectoid Bug. CT 1400. Okay, so that's 1 more for Sectoid Gaming. That's 1 for Sectoid Gaming and 1 more for Icicle Eye. Okay. I see it's 2 for Icicle Eye. It's Sectoid Agent as well. And Jonathan Legion for Flamin. Okay. Alright, so Sectoid Gaming gets 2 now. So Sector Bug. Sector Agent. Alright, then we've got then we got another one for Icicle Eye, so CT 1400. So that's 2 1-ups for Icicle Eye. Then Flamin gets 1. So 1, and Jonathan Legion. Okay. That's all that we got there for so far. And have we got non-humans? Woximus Maximus. Yep. Mighty Wox. That costs 60 supplies. I'll have to wait on that then. I need to figure out how to change that to 0 if I'm going to be doing it that way. So, alright. Did I count Sector Agent? I did, yeah. I did. Sector Agent's in there. Okay, so... Now we start with the... Now we start with the highest subs. Okay, so... Starting from the top to the bottom then. So, okay, so we got Lucky Tiger, so that means Rocky Tiger is going to be replaced. So, alright. So this one is going to be Igris. Okay, there we go. So we've got Igris now, that's done. Fix up Cylon. Again, I don't know why this happened. Let's see. Still giving you... Okay. Don't know. Don't know what to do about that. But I'll just fix your head. Is it none for this, or is that helmet? That's helmet. Face. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, then I also gotta fix this. There we go. So I gotta change the character name back. Oops, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so silence fixed up. Okay, Sebastian Gomez. What's his intelligence? Cylon is standard. Boris Beefcake is genius. Okay. Yeah. Everyone else is average so far. Joan Legion is a genius. Flamin' Spy is above average. Gifted is Zinchan. Joan Legion is above average. Do I have any savants in here? Not yet. No savants. When we get the characters put in first, I'm going to take care of the characters first, and then we'll do the classes and everything, Mr. Braun. So I just need you to be a bit patient for me. Alright, so, yeah, I can't do a Tamu for this one, so I'm going to have to move on to the next one then, at least for now. So, alright, so let's move that one down, because that's already done, because Cylon already exists. Alright, so this one will be... This one will be Krieger. Alright. Look, the Krieger has just come back. Downside is you're tired, but that's okay. You got your class already, so that's that at least. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, then we've got 3 more from the higher tiers. Okay, so those are pretty much ready. I mean, I feel like we need to keep tally after that, but yeah, we'll leave that as is. Okay, so we've already got TFSD, so this one is getting replaced. This one is TFS Dragons. Okay, this one is going to be our Geth unit, actually. Sophia Orr's Geth unit. There we go. Okay. That's that one done. Alright, then we've got Flamin' Spy. This one we changed to Darth Spritzy. Alright. And again, yeah, I think I had to do some cleanup on the Invisible Heads mod, and I think it's fucked them all up, so... No, there's not so much I can do about that. So they're going to look a little bit weird until I actually fix their head up. Just need that one. That's better. so you're in. Okay. Then we just grab a Viper recruit. Okay. A shame that it's mine, but that's fine. We'll live without it. Alright. We had this one as well, but... Yeah, which one do we want to use? It was that one that was made... I guess it was their most... I guess it was his most recent one? $2024 is the old one? Is it? Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, we'll stick with this one, that's fine. Okay, so Tamu's in. So that one's... Okay, so that's done. Now, okay, so now we do the ones that came in through everything else here. So one for lately, which I'll lock in. But I won't do that one yet. Anyone else that's there? So... Slemmo, green Krogan, tiny size Krogan. Okay. So I'll make sure that I don't use those ones up. So I'll just name them just so I know that they're there. So, alright, hang on. So, okay, so this one will be Australia. Whoops, that was a really bad spelling of Australia. Good job there. Australia man. Alright, we'll do that for now. Just change the biography here. So, lately. There we go. So, leave that for the time being, just so we know we got that locked in. Yeah, John Legion stays. You change. So, you're becoming our new Krogan. So, let's go to this, then Slemmo. Okay, biography. Slemmo 1. Okay. Alright, then we've got that. Okay, so we'll take care of those in a bit. Alright, Ray Boss Frogat stays. Wei Wong changes. Oh god. Alright. So this one will be K Shizzle. Alright, K Shizzle's back in. Danish. Yeah, okay. I'll do that now just so I don't forget, because I'm gonna be coming back to this, so I'll change you now. So nationality Danish. Yeah, I'm just doing it now just because he's put it in the chat rather than in the redeem, just so I don't lose it. So I need Denmark. There it is. Okay. So yeah, we'll take care of it. All right. So that's that one. Rick Sharp. This is you. Okay. You know, not bad for a random generation, honestly. I like it. Okay, so manage appearance. Alright, then we've got Rick Sharp. Okay. And you're back in. Mr. Albert Wesker. I was gonna make sure I get rid of this, so... Change also version 1. There we go. Cool. Also, this needs to be changed as well. I already why it's like that, but okay. Cool. Alright. And we also got one more for Koba. So Liara stays, Cloak Freefold changes. Okay. So that's gonna be Koba. Yeah, it's a new start, Wizard Liam. How you going? Good to see ya. Okay. Koba returns.
I'm doing my part.
Alright. Next one's Darth Ryan. So over this one. Ryan. Okay, there we go. Then you were also big beefy. Okay, and then we had Bob Gnarly. Oh god. There's a lot of people in chat who don't know this one. Hope you guys are ready for it, but you would have seen it in the clips though, so let's get this done. There we go. The boy returns, finally. Alright. Alright. No, I haven't done them yet lately. I've just reserved you. I haven't done anything with you yet. I'm just getting the soldiers reserved and put in first. Okay, so Fever Pitch. Alright. So, you still have Fever Pitch. Do you have one specifically you want to bring back in? Or do I just pick one? Or is it going to be Julie Carpenter again? Or is it going to be somebody else? I've got a few that you have. Yeah, we've got Amptus, we got Fennec, Julie Carpenter, Chris Recall, Spectre Wonderfaff, and Erdnot Trekmore. We've got those as options. I mean, if you don't pick, I'll just go Amptus. It's entirely up to you, though. So I think it's warm enough in here. I don't need that on now. There we go. Trekmore would be a Krogan unit anyway. Yeah, would be. Alright. So if that's the case... The rest of the series, we're playing, yeah, dress up in no mission, yeah, most likely.
I'm doing my part.
Okay. You don't need another one made, Dome Reaper. I can put your character back in, but that also works just fine. Okay. So, I guess in that case, if it's going to be a Turian, I'm going to dismiss you first. Okay, so add Turian. Oops. Turian. Huh? Okay. So change you. So you're going to be Amptus. If I spell it right. Hang on. There we go. Bring Amptus back. Alright. Oh, did you just say Trekmore? Do you want it to be Trekmore? Nope, don't need another one. Do you want to be Amptus or do you want to be Trekmore? Up to you. Before I lock this in. Keep Amptus? Sounds good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so Dome Reaper the rule. How the rules work is yeah, I'll give you that back, don't worry. Yeah, the whole way this works is that anyone that gets made is added to the pool permanently, but if you're a subscriber, they can show up naturally in a campaign. If not, you can just add them back in. So, yeah.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, that works. Hey, Kelly Jelly, how's stream? Going okay. We almost lost Tally, and look who showed up. Mission. Look who showed up in Gatecrasher. Boris is back once more. So you already got one in. Okay, so Ethan is going
Heads
to
up,
be
Commander.
Wizard
We got
Liam.
reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Dylan. How you going, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Long War of the Chosen run going? Did you actually kill the assassin, by the way? I was not there for the end of that. But still, welcome everybody. We're just we're now just going through the barracks stage of setting up for the next campaign because we just did Gatecrasher, so now we're just doing dress up, basically. Yes, you missed the beginning. Oh, the Advent HQ, I see. Mind if I change his voice? I don't think I got to. We can change it, no worries. Alright, so this one is going to be Wizard Liam. So, Dr. Chocolates, was what you said, if I remember correctly, in giant capital letters. So, Chocolates. Dome, making sure you know this. You get limits on that now. So I'm going to throw that back, just a heads up, because you weren't here when I explained it. Power-ups are now limited per rank. So technically you can't do power-ups until you get to until you get to Squaddy, and even then you can only do one. So yeah, so we'll leave that. Okay. Change the gender of that. Alright, there you go. Docker Chocolates is returned. There we go. Just doing everything right. Nah, you came late. It's okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it, dude. Alright, Dome. So you take... no, Chak stays. TF5 goes. Okay, so then manage appearance. So then this one will be Dome. Okay, did you work this time? Yes, you did. Perfect. Okay. Yep, good. Your same look stays. Excellent. Alright, so you're back. Just get rid of that Reaper version 2 thing. Get rid of uniform and turn it into just nothing. There we go. Cool. Alright. No, I didn't want to do that. Go back. I wanted to change the biography. Okay. Done. Delete the power promote. Yeah, hang on. When did you do that? Yeah, it's gone anyway, so... But the power promote redeem's gone. It's not there, so it shouldn't be in there. I removed it ages ago. Alright, okay. Alright, so what do I want to do next then? I guess we just do the, don't do the classes yet. I guess we can just do the intelligence ones first, I think. So what are the conditions I need to abide by to get Yanka back in? Just do recruit your soldier. You can bring yourself back in that way. You meant bad, meant the power up redeem. Oh, did someone do another one, did they? No? No, I only see combat intelligence. Is that the one you're talking about? Sorry, I'm like confused at what you're saying now. Why not delete the power up redeem? No, the power up redeems are saying it's the power promotes that are going away. So, because people can still use them. Why would we delete the power up redeem? Yeah, there's no point to deleting it. Yeah, it's the power promotes that are going away, not power ups. They're very different. Yeah, it's okay. It is a lot of new rules to taking place. So, all right. So, okay, let's go. Okay, so Cylon. Alright, so you're currently standard. Okay, so you got... Okay, hang on. Let's see. Combat intel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that gets you to Savant. Okay, that's enough then. Go for it. That's a guarantee. Okay, so you are now Savant. Cool beans. Alright. Nice when they're right next to each other. Okay, we get a spin for Igris. Okay, sure. Let's bring that up, shall we? Where is it? Combat intelligence. Okay, so this one's been simplified, by the way. In a good way. You'll see. So, chance of getting something good is much higher now. And you still actually get the 1 in whatever above average. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, that's just mean. That's actually the worst one you can get then. Alright. So I guess we can go for one more spin then, because you have done multiple, so let's go for another. Okay, Genius is higher. That's better. Okay. Alright. Hide that for now, because now I've got Dylan's one to look at. So, let's see. Sectoids just stay. Space John stays. Lucky Larry goes. Okay. Okay, so... Bianca. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, Yep, that's that one. Okay. Now I just need to change the character info again. So, Bianca. Go for that for now until you actually get your actual nickname. I can stick that, that's fine. Okay, so change this again as well to Walsh. Okay, more spins. So this one for chocolates. So you're currently gifted, actually. So do you still want to go for it, Wizard Liam? Entirely up to you. I can show you your chances again. Once I just hide that bit, hang on. Done. So basically, yeah, you would need one of the two geniuses or the savant is kind of all you can go for at the moment. So it's decent chance. It's like what, 30%, 40% almost. So if you want to roll for it, you can, Wizard Lamb. Up to you. No, you don't go down. You never go down. You got nowhere to go but up. It's just the lower chance that you go up if you spin it with yeah, if you spin it with a higher one. Spin it. All right. Good luck. That is one higher. That's a genius. That does it. Nice. Well done. All right, then we've got the upgrade for Egress. You never go down until complaining about his partner. I don't have a girlfriend, okay? I'm never ever going for a boyfriend. It's girlfriend for me. I only like girls in that way. So. Right, so he goes to Savant. Upgrade combat intelligence, make me smirt. Okay, Shizzle. I mean, you went upgrade. Do you want to go for a spin instead, K-Shizzle? Because it's better for you if you go for a spin, I think. Because you're on standard. Spin is cheaper, and you at minimum get above average. So you can absolutely go for that. Alright, Rick Sharp. We'll do you next then. Those are yours. Yes, I did. I did. I can show you in a second what you had. Let's go for a so. Yeah, just do the spin redeem. I gave you your points back. All right, your turn. Ouch. All right. Alright, then we got one for Cobra. Me smirt. Oh, it's a genius for Cobra. Yep, there we go. Nice. That's done for you. Then we got K-Shizzle. Let's see how smart you get. How good is your brain? Genius again as well. Nice. One more time for Rick Sharp. Sounds good. Okay. Then after this, I'll go for the character create. I'll go for the character creation. And you get gifted. That's a bit better. It's one level higher, but it's still better than above average. So, okay. Good stuff. Alright, now I gotta go back to character making. Krieger 2. Did I miss one for Krieger? Hang on. Jaco. I did, yes. You are right. You had a spin for Krieger. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. It's me scrolling all over the place, trying to be as efficient as possible here. Nah, it's not your fault, dude. That's my fault. I missed it. And you got gifted. So that's the middle. Okay. So you are now gifted. Alright. Okay, now, so I got joint XCOMs to do. I'm going to do those next. I'll lock in those now. Okay, so now we go for... Now we go for Australia Aussie, man, as first thing. Alright. Alright, so I gotta make sure these time out so I can actually, you know, these can get out of the way. So I'll just go for doing this first. Okay. Barracks Setup Part 1. Okay, I'll just wait for these to time out just so they're not in the way anymore. Because doing all the customization is going to be a bit annoying with these in the way. Okay. Alright, so Australia man. Alright, so making the most stereotypical Aussie fella you can make. I will do my best. Well, he has to keep that angry tone, that angry sort of tone. Or at least I'm ready. Okay, so he needs a hat. There we go, the Bruni hat. And change his hair as well. Let's see. The Bruni hat is basically you have to do it. I think any of these really help. Yeah, there's no easy mullet one that's gonna work because it's gonna go through the hat, so I'm not gonna bother with the custom ones. Let's just do the brushed up short, sure. All right, and obviously you're gonna be Aussie. All right, what we got in terms of what's the biggest g'day mate? Probably that one. Nah, it has to be that one. Okay, then we also need to give him a stubble. Okay, there we go. Gotta give him a mo. Oh, okay, yeah, you got a good point. He needs a mustache. He needs a mustache. There we go. Give the man a cigar. We don't really do. Oh, that's wrong. We don't really do cigars that often. Cigars are kind of really rare in Australia, from what I've seen. Anyway, either that or I just hang around with the wrong people. But sure, we can do that. Okay, so yeah, I need to go for. I need to get rid of everything here first before I do everything else here. Let's just get none everything. Yeah, that's a Chaos Power Fist. Yep, that is pretty much that. Okay, then. Alright, so. Cigar is Mexican, not Aussie. That's sort of what I thought. And it'll be none. Yeah, leave it as is. Okay, so then body. So, it's just torso, because I think I know what I'm looking for. It's gotta be an Anarchy's Children one. I mean, I guess it has to be Bad Chaz, Bad Chest, doesn't it? Hey Surf, how you going? Are you in? No, you're not yet. Some khaki shorts. Yeah, something like that. Okay, left arm. Okay. Will it? I guess I'll have to go through them. Yeah, he just needs pants. Need to give him some, like, really rugged-looking pants. Okay. So, yeah, none of these. Potentially, yeah, potentially that one. Some snake or alligator skin, something like that, yeah. Just think there's anything else that really jumps out at me, because I think there was a few from civilian clothing as well. I can have a look at those if they're here. Yeah, we do still have the basic Space Marine armor, but we've got the new stuff as well. Okay, those don't really work. No, they don't work. Alright, past all those. Past those as well. No, I think it's going to be those shorts, probably. Yeah, it can't be trousers, it has to be shorts. I don't think any of these are shorts. I'm gonna look through them anyway. Pretty sure they're not. I think they're all just pants. If I didn't have shorts, Viper Assassin would not be bad. It's the Tat Decade, this is the Space Marine stuff, so none of those. Okay, so it's gonna be with the it was G? Yeah. I'll do. Okay. So we need to go for we need to go main armor color. It needs to be like blotchy. Okay, and then pattern. Yeah, these are the Anarchy shorts, yeah. So let's give you a pattern.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Nah, the classic ones are they're everywhere in Australia. In terms of like these kinds of shorts. I used to wear a pair of these a long time ago. Okay, then you got Captain Grave. Okay, Captain Grave. Okay, you're in then. That's fine. All right, so. Ah, hang on. I got one more thing. One more thing I can give you. Now that you're actually, I gotta give you something. Yeah, I know. Aussie flag will fix that. Don't worry. What's the best medic class? Medic. Easily. Actually, have we got it in this? I think we should. Or is he or do you guys don't get it? Or is it specifically ladies only? I guess it is just ladies only. That is unfortunate. So I can't give you like a shark tooth pendant? Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I guess it is female only. To get like a something to wear around the neck. It's either that or I skip past it. I doubt it, though. Nope, okay. I guess it's going to be just probably topless then, potentially. Alright. Okay, now I gotta change your flag. I just thought that Australia's up top. Okay, and then we've got hail. Yeah.
No! Well, that tickles.
And Aussies are usually a bit taller. Let's put you up by a bit, like by 10. You get a necklace or tattoo? He can't get tattoos. I can do tattoos. Now let's go right arm tattoo.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
AntiEvil too, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream, glad you're having fun. Okay, so... It's not going to be Celtic, it'd be... Let's see. Because these are face ones. No, I guess it's these ones. Alright, fine. Okay. It's a shame it's going to be from this angle, but let's have a look. Yes, I can change the color. It has to be a snake wrap. Alright, change that. Make a tattoo color like... Yeah, close to black, but not fully black. That works. Snake wrap for Snake Earth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We'll do a smaller one for the left arm. Yeah, I think it has to be that one, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Alright. Cool. Yeah, Aussies are big on doing tats on their arms in terms of like, you know, guys that have been to the gym and stuff like that. So, alright, that's a little bit Aussie. Need a back tat now. Unfortunately, we can't do back tats, but yeah, that'd be nice though, but yeah, unfortunately we can't do that. Even with all the customization we've done, there's only so much we can allow with how the mods work. So, alright, now. So I got, yes, so Saxon Hell is done, so we already got a voice for that. Alright. Anything else lately, or are you happy with this? Also change biography so it's got the full name. Aussie man. He's beautiful. Nice. Glad you couldn't agree with that one. So, alright. So, we'll do your class in a bit. Just for now, we're just doing the class. We're just getting the characters created. So, okay. Then we have a new Krogan for El Slemmo. So, alright. Yeah, Savage got banned. I'm sorry. So I'll add a Krogan, but I need to do the customization on somebody else first, I think. Or just green Krogan tiny size? That also works, yeah. Okay. Okay, so... So green Krogan tiny size. Okay. Okay, need to have the first name in there. Fine. Okay. Alright, so you need to be a green.
Welcome to the order.
AntiEvil, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it, and welcome to the order. Alright. Okay, I'm a bit warm. I'm gonna take this jacket off. This jacket works too well in terms of keeping me warm. That plus the heater didn't help. Just do this while the helmets load. Okay. There we go. Taking your time. There we go. Well, Maniac didn't really have the big chance of actually, you know, getting the specific need. Okay, so... Right, I can go Krogan helmet as well, right. If I want to do it with the heads, though. Let's go Krogan. Okay. Yeah, I got no idea. Hang on, I need to make you taller so I can actually see what I'm doing. We'll fix up the actual size of you in a second.
If I redeem the rookie thing, can I have a spark?
Redeem the rookie thing, can you have a spark? No, you'll need to make a character first, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll put you into, I think we'll put you into this kind of look. Alright, so then... torso. Yeah, limited, but that's fine. Okay, so need to make him green. That green works just fine. Alright. Now we shrink you. There we go. Yeah, bits are worth less, Surf. So, thanks for the 100 bits, though. I really appreciate it, AntiEvil. But, yeah, basically you would need to use the join XCOM redeem if you want to create a character. So, okay. How much a bit's worth now? Half instead of 1/10. It's I know it's big, but I feel like I think like 1/10 of the cost was way too little for what you guys were doing. So I'm trying it this way now, and if it's not popular, then I'll make adjustments as I go. So all right. Okay, so you got that one. Change the weapon as well to green, because why not?
I'm doing my part.
Alright. So about bits left over from Earth-14. Can I use them at the conversion rate of Earth-13? No, you've still got the. I think you can keep those. You can keep those because I'm not gonna retroactively screw you like that. You keep them. You paid the remainder for the spark. Okay, sure. That's fine then. Wait, is that enough for the spark? How much did you put in? Oh no. Okay, you did. Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, so he gets a spark. Cool. Alright, I need to give you a Krogan one. Yeah, unfortunately doing it for this one is a bit annoying because it does all of the voices.
Moving too slow. Come on.
That's Rex. The Krogan Warlord.
Understood. Let's go.
Yeah, it's annoying that it takes all of them. Do you want to, like, else? Tell Slemmo's choice. Just trying to make sure I don't skip past it, because yeah, this is being in the way again is annoying. I'll jump out when we're done with this one. Something angry. I mean,
Moving out. Securing point. Smart move, Shepard. On my way.
there's always not Rex.
Oh, I want to see this. I don't care where I fight, as long as I get to hurt someone.
Yeah, join XCOM will work. That's what you do to create a character. Everyone's doing the recruit soldier because they've already made one from previous campaigns, so that works. Just the 8K redeem one, which Surf's already done it, so don't worry about it. You've already got a character set up for yourself.
Sounds good. Come on, let's get going. Let's get a move on. Hey, get over here. Hustle up.
Maybe someone that just shouts. Yeah, this is so annoying. So annoying I have to bloody go through them like this.
Welcome to the Order, Warrior.
Ah, thank you for getting a T1 sub to Surf. Well, there you go. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Order, Surf. Overwatch Reinhardt? Oh yeah, that's an option. Does he always yell?
Starving for justice? Easy does it. Go, go! Back in my day, we had to fight on the ground.
I'm fine with that then.
With me!
Give him Reinhardt's voice, why not? We'll do that. Okay. Alright, so he's tiny. He's set to tiny. So he's all good there. Happy with that? MP3 War probably a good shout. Yeah, maybe, but you don't. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's spec preference specifically. Yeah, that makes sense. So okay. Well, if that's the case, then we'll save it, and that's the new Krogan. Okay. So XCHAOS back in. Okay, let's make sure I don't miss anything else here. So recruit done, Dr. Chocos was done, Krieger was done, yep, keep going. Yep, XCHAOS one was done, Correct Sharp one was done. Okay, Captain Grave, alright. So it's gonna be this one then. Because yeah, I didn't read it before, that was a Krogan, so okay, so you're gonna be Grey, you're gonna be Nimbus. So, Captain. There you are. Welcome back. Okay. Also drink water. Thank you, Senpai. Okay. And Quantum Mystic for you. Yep, we'll start doing the classes in a second. Then we'll say, oh, we can do the Spark now, actually. Yeah, I can do the Spark now. Alright. Alright, let's just do another save here. Just so we don't have to worry about doing all this again. Okay. So I'll wait for this to just time out first, and then we'll get the Spark put in. to an anti-evil, you can get set up. So, in the meantime, anti-evil, let me know what you would like in terms of how we want them to look.
I'm doing my part.
And one for, and put in your Spark Optimus John as well. Okay, sure. So that's 2 of them. Sounds good to me. Alright, so... where's I need to find the command for it? Where are you? It's further down, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Give tech build spark. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. We doing classes today? Yes, we are. Okay, 2 sparks. All neon red. Okay, I'll do my best. Alright, where are they? Oh, they're up here. Ah, Pathfinder and Bob Bet. That's okay. I'll have to just leave them out. That's fine. Okay. So... Ah, because it's saying Krogan still, that's why. I was wondering, what's going on? Okay. Better. Alright. So... Oh, it's going to be neon red. It needs to be, like... I can make it into Advent Mech red if I want to. Because that gives the red lighting. Yeah, the Assault Mech doesn't have lights, so... Okay, let's see. It doesn't really matter at the moment, does it? Okay. The one with the rocket on the back? Oh, you do want to go for those? Okay, hang on. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go for the no plating variants then, for those. And the normal mech legs are fine as well. That'll do. Okay. So we can't keep, well, we definitely can't keep these colors, right? So we need to go into like a sort of a, like this then. Hello, Mr. 1 billion mods in XCOM. How's your game stability? It's okay as long as I don't mess with it, to say the least. That is really, that's really all there is to it. Okay. So that's without the pattern. Okay. So, alright. I mean, it's got the red light on the helmet. That's pretty much all it really does at the moment. So, alright. You can either send me in now. That's fine. Because the ones that are sticking around are the ones that were already given as, like, you know, banked. They're still in there. 294? Have I got that one? I don't know if does it even go as high as 294? It doesn't. No, I don't have it then. So I guess I got different color customization than you do. I mean, it's a nice vibrant red at least. So at least there's that. Australian Man didn't get a name? No, Australian Man was it. I meant mods. Oh, right. I see 294 mods. Sorry. I thought you meant color. That's a good red anyway. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I got confused. I just took it a bit brighter, like a bit brighter. So no, that's fine. Leave it like that. Gives it a little bit of pop. Can I change the head? I can, yes, if you like. Or would you like it to be instead then? Can absolutely change the head. So you got the normal mech heads. Then you got these ones, which is the assault mech head. You got the more heavy duty one. I mean, I don't think none actually, yeah, none doesn't actually work. Unfortunately, you can't make the head invisible. I'm not sure why none is an option considering, but yeah, it's weird. So it would have to be a head of some sort. Maybe one of the mech heads in? Okay, that's what I have. Sorry, yeah, what I basically had before here. I guess I can give you this, because it gives you a nice little sort of like teeth, like eyes and teeth. So, okay, that can work. Any pattern at all, or are you good with it being flat colored like this? Change the weapon as well to red as well. There you go. That's good, you think? Okay. Alright, so I'll just change to, keep it at start, and then we'll just go for AntiEvil. Okay. It's gonna stick out, you can see him from a mile away. Do you want him to be bigger at all? He can grow. And also, what kind of voice do you want for this guy? Or this Mark?
Hope you enjoy your stay.
I sleep lots. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, we are so close to 900 now, actually. Now I'm looking at it. We're very close to 900. Okay. Can you make him bigger? I can make him bigger. Yeah. As in... I can make him a bit bigger. So he can sort of be, yeah, max. We've got like one or two sparks like this. So yes, you can do it. Just downside is he doesn't get any tankier. He's just easier. He's easier to see, not in mechanics wise, but like he's not fit into. No, he doesn't even fit into Firebrand. Nah, he doesn't. He just compacts himself like a Trade Federation droid. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. So you got any voice in particular you want before I lock this in? His gun is the size of a human. I can actually make his gun bigger as well. I can do that. Because right now he's currently got the Dreadnought from Dawn of War. That one is fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because what I can do is, I'll reset his size real quick, just so I can show you a little something. This is another thing you can do. It's like, is that actually a spark gun, or is that meant to be mounted to the side of a warship? I've got no idea. But yes, there is that I can actually do with it if I wanted to. But yeah, I'll just keep it at a large size. Then you go all in for that. All right, so we'll make you big again. All right, then we'll save you. Maybe add a repeater at the end. Well, if we get it, then yeah, if we get that upgrade, then yeah. So, alright, AntiEvil is in. Welcome to the team. Okay. So then we get Optimus as well as the other one. Alright, so manage appearance. You can change her out, yeah, it's just your character showed up. Okay, so Optimus John V2. Okay. Now. Okay, now I gotta make your colors random. To which, unfortunately, I can't do with the spark. So, I'm just gonna have to just roll on it. So, okay. So I'll just do it that way. So, roll 209. 193. Okay, white. Alright. Secondary armor color. $209 again. 7. Okay. Kind of Desert Warrior style. Alright. Desert Warrior Optimus. Sounds good. Also, hey, Delph Pixaris, how you going? Good to see you, man. Alright. Looks good. Do you want to pattern it all, or is this fine? You just wanted the colors? Also, the weapon should probably be changed as well, not from orange. They can change away from orange. Let's make it a white gun. Is this fine? Okay. Alright, there you are. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so I'll give you that back, Icicle Eye. Yeah, because the one you currently have is Chak. You got Chaklock at the moment. That's who showed up. Yeah. You'll need to get yourself added back into the campaign, Axagoras, because yeah, this is a new campaign. So, you did make one, so... Yeah, Chak is Isis, yeah. So also I'm going to make sure some of these other ones down here are not used, because these are... Yeah, this one is... Do not use.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Actually, never mind. It'll be Axagoras. Easy. Easy fix. You already got one up, so yeah, so you're fine. Game? You're doing it right. Game? Game? Odd. What's going on here? The fuck? Okay, now you're being a bit weird. What's going on here? Okay, I think you're busted. Give me a second. Seems you lost weight. Nah, I think it's gotten confused because I've got new Space Marine cosmetics. It might have caused some confusion maybe. All right. Well, if it really comes down to it, I'll just have to force it. Even the flag's gone. What's going on here? What is happening? I can't even manage appearance. Alright. Okay, I'll just dismiss and make another one. Alright. Actually, do we have, like, still ones we can go do that we have do not use on? No, the rest of these stay. Yeah, the rest of them stay. Okay. New soldier. Add you in. Because I know you look fine, right? Right? Yes, okay. So, customize. Manage appearance again. Let's try it again. Probably an issue with alien races. No, Axagoras was a Space Marine. That's better. There we go. Yeah, Axagoras was a Space Marine. So that works just fine. Because, yeah, John Legion is easy to spell. That's why I add John Legion back in. There we go. So Axagoras is back. Okay, there we go. Axagoras is back. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Well, let's go for the ones that have come through from rookies. from these ones. Okay, TFS Dragon. So let's see what you've got. Alright, so you have, okay, 66 aim, 12 mobility, 5 hack and 4 defense, and 5 health. Okay. We've got a medic here. Oh, we got a Doomslayer. Am I gonna have to... we haven't had Doomslayer yet. Assault Doomslayer. Oh boy. And Grenadier. We haven't had a Doomslayer yet. I think we need to bring it. So what's Doomslayer, you might ask? Think Fury with a shotgun is basically Doomslayer. So he only shows up on shotgun classes. So you rip and tear. That's why you get like the combat knife. I feel like we're doing it. Unless TFS Dragon steps in and says otherwise. If not, I think I'll grab it. Wait, we need someone to call themselves J. Jonah Jameson Space Marine would be funny. Get me pick feeds of Spider-Man! He's a heretic! Doomslayer is a super soldier class, yeah. It is. I'm doing it. We haven't had one yet. Okay, so, yep, strafing fire with run and gun. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so shrapnel bomber, so shrapnel grenade item to go with the launch grenade. Yep, so tear down, demolition cannon, steadfast, blaster mortar, salvo, thousands to go. Yeah, so grenadier with this was a very good combo. Yeah, I like this. Okay, what's the random one? Smoker, another grenade. Disable, can't do. Drop by drop, can't do. Sonic grade 3 can't do, unfortunately. Siphon matrix, you don't. That's on a shield, doesn't work. Acid cancer doesn't work. Spot weakness doesn't work either. Okay, so dead random. Alright, so more like targeting. Bullet swarm is kind of no. Lightning reflex is good though. Big stompy boots. Okay then. Always love the line. He doesn't want to be famous. Then I'll make him infamous. Yeah. Nah. I absolutely love that actor. He does amazing in every role he's in. All right. Cool. Well, you're gonna be a fun one to use. So, run and gun shotgunner is basically what Doomslayer is. So, never actually used him before. All right, Tally. Please get a class with a gremlin. You do not. Okay. Got a lot of infantry though. Infantry SWAT soldier knight. Phoenix is Chemthra, but does that work with Savior? Thought Phoenix was only going to show it with a Chemthrower primary. Huh. Weird. Tech Medic gets Gremlin? No. No, it doesn't. That's a very weird combo. I'm gonna try it just to see like how it runs. Phoenix is like a medic. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, Chemthrower suppression. You can't use this. Yeah, these don't work. Can you use a Chemthrower now, actually? Never mind, you can. Okay, so I can use Chemthrower if I wanted to. Interesting. So instead of a vector rifle, you get a flamethrower. That's actually not bad. Okay. Because, yeah, you don't need a SciAmp for this stuff. Right? At least I think you do. Yeah, it looks like you don't. Okay, what we got? Oh, reflect damage back. Okay, interesting. Oh! Frost Shadowbind. That's the OP one that we had to deal with from the Frost Legion. That's going to be interesting. Okay, so against the odds. Ooh, okay, yep, good. Start a turn with run and gun automatically activated while injured. Interesting. You don't use Stinging Gale though. Medevac's good. Electroshock Circuit's okay. Chilling Critical. And Fastball. I mean, I'll keep it. The super long distance shadow, but yes, that one.
I'm doing my part.
Ingo's kind of stuck in the Veil after the events of Earth-14, so I got a plan. Oh, you make a new one? Okay, sure. In that case. So, alright. Actually, wait. Hang on, do we just have, like, randoms in the recruit I can just grab? Yeah, probably. There we go. Alright, so R1, your new character then. Yeah, Boris has already got a promotion, but you can basically just go, okay, I'll just re-roll it. That's what you can do with that if you want. So, okay. So, Robert Baxter. Alright, black short hair, tan skin, blue jacket, regular denim, jeans and sneakers. I'll do my best. Alright, needs to change to male. So am I going to get ice in? Just a second. Didn't realize you wanted to change him to Icicle Eye. Okay, I'll do that, and I'll do that in a second. Pretty much civvy gear? Sure. Doesn't work. Sparks work differently in this mod list. So they don't rank up. They're modular. You basically go with loadouts. But they also don't count towards maximum soldiers, hence why I allow for multiple units that way. So they don't actually work that way. Yeah. You are new here, so that would be why you've missed it, but that's fine. Because, yeah, Sparks in this campaign do not rank up. They're done differently. We use the modular Sparks mod. Okay, so let's get rid of your helmet. Okay. Alright. So, tan skin. It's pretty tanned. Okay, then black short hair. Even go for these ones if I wanted to. That's not gonna work. Okay. Got any specific one you'd like there, R1? Would you like a reference image? If you want to do that, go for it. Make it a bit easier for me to try to figure it out. I don't know what you're looking for. So Bianca's getting a promotion, sure. Okay. I guess just drop it to me in a DM or something, just so I've got it on hand. Alright, let's just move that over there, just so I can still see the chat. There we go. Cool, thank you. Let's have a look. Oh, him. I see. Okay. Alright, so in that case, it would need to be... That kind of sort of works. Although he has got... Actually, no, I think I know what it's going to be. I think it has to be this. Yeah, that works. Then it needs to be... Then the hair needs to be, black. Yeah, it works. Okay, change the face. works best here. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these because these are in the way again. See, I wish these went away while I was in the screen, but it's not. So, okay, there we go. Alright, so, Mr. Robert. Okay, so... let's see what we can do here in terms of... needs to be... yeah, it needs to be jacket. If anything, the Reaper jacket could do actually work here. Padded Reaper. Potentially. Could go with that. Change it to like a nice bright blue. No, it needs to be higher than that. No. Perfect. There we go. Secondary do the same. Do that for now. Alright. So then... is there Reaper for arms? No, I'm guessing it's the left arm. Get rid of the torso gear. Get rid of this as well. Okay, left arm, Reaper. Or is it? No, it's not that. Okay, fine. I guess I have to look for it. Okie dokie then. Robert's gonna be Pistolier or Gunslinger. Pistol. It works. Because that means he's got the pistol as a primary weapon. But yeah. Fusilia would be funny, but it doesn't really make sense for him to have that. Yeah, I just need one that's more colored blue, not darkened like that. I guess I'll have to find out, see if I've actually got one that can do that. No, because that isn't colorable. Because you can't color them. Alright, there's a Reaper stuff, with the Advent stuff. No, I mean, Advent could work. Hang on. Almost can, actually. Just wish I didn't have the padding though. If it all comes down to it, I can always just do Admin Trooper B. Doesn't have to be. I'm doing. No, I want it to be at least, you know, decent. So just bear with me. I know I can do something. So I'm pretty sure we've got what I'm looking for. It's probably one of these, actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it works. Okay, so Shanty Hoodie. Alright, cool. So right arm, Shanty Hoodie as well. Alright, let me get rid of the forearm. Okay, then we need to get rid of these as well. We don't need thighs, we don't need boots. Get rid of all that. Okay, legs. What's Shanty look like? Yeah, that would work, but I just need to... I'll change the secondary 10. Hang on. So I can make it... Yeah, I gotta... something like this, actually. Almost. Okay, hang on. Let's get the right kind of shade, though. Okay. Needs to be very pale. No, that's too green. Yeah, almost like that. Alright, 130 is on the cards. Ooh, 138 though. Actually, very close. Yeah, that is too bright. That doesn't work. Yeah, 138 it is then. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's change this to attitude being... Yeah, needs to be more by the book. Because he is who he is. And sneakers, I don't think I can do anything about, but that's fine. Alright, so... Alright. I wonder if the Shanty civilian torsos have a better jacket. Good question, actually. Let's have a look. Let's go Shanty. That's the Shanty hoodie. I don't know, what do you think? Because his jacket doesn't have a hood though, does it? It's pretty close minus the hood. Yeah, unfortunately I can't remove the hood though. The sweater doesn't look right. I guess it could be okay, but it looks a little torn, unfortunately. Why is there Michael Jackson on the screen? It's not. Yeah, Surf, do you remember the game Time Crisis? Like Time Crisis 2 specifically? This was one of the characters from Time Crisis 2, basically. One of the main playable characters that you do. You never played Time Crisis. Damn. You didn't play it? Ah, that's a shame. That shirt underneath might be colorable. It's not, I don't think. Yeah, it's using a flat tint. You can't change the color of that. But you're very sheltered when it comes to games I play. Fair enough. Actually, hang on a minute. So, yeah. Is there Shanty on this? No. Don't think there's anything with jacket on this. I'll have a look anyway. Yeah, it's not. Used to play Time Crisis at the local arcade. I think it was 2. Yeah, Time Crisis in the arcade were great. Back when they were well configured. Very sheltered when it comes to games I play, even because I'm hard to please. I see. Is that one of those on-rail shooters with light guns? Yes, it's the one with the pedal that you use to jump out of cover and shoot with your pistol. One of those ones. And yeah, you were basically fighting against the clock and all the enemies, and then they had a lot of those cheap red-colored dudes that show that the red uniformed guys that whenever they pop up, you have to duck and cover immediately because they're absolute assholes. Because their first shot will hit you. Every time their first shot will hit you. So you have to know when they're showing up to actually, or just have really good reflexes, which I didn't have. It was just, they were annoying though. Although if anything, the bloody assassins were worse. The ones that were just throwing knives because you couldn't easily see them coming to hit you. Because they blended in with the rock, which was really annoying. This is Time Crisis 1 I'm talking about here. Because you're fighting mainly in a castle. Like the insta-hit guys, they are freaking annoying. But nah, 2 was fun, so was 3. I mean, 1 to 3, all those Time Crises were great. When they went with like automatic weapons, I think it was in 4 they did that, then it was like it started not being as fun. Because it just feels good just using the pistol, because the pistols, when they were fully working in the arcade, they had their own sort of kickback when they actually had like physical feedback every time you fired it. So it actually felt like you were firing something heavy. It was really cool. It was very, very cool. Because it actually gives your controller a bit of a kick. It was great. You get one sequence with an automatic. Yeah, you do get an automatic with it, but that was fun as well because it just because the actual weight thing was constantly going off, and it was basically you had to use both hands to hold it still. It was just really, really cool. Oh man, nothing quite like a gunfight in a castle. Yeah, exactly. All right, I think that's the best I can do for you. So what else? So what do you think? One, you happy with this? Or is he actually a little? Actually, hang on. He might be might be a little too tanned. Can I make you a bit paler? There, that's better. That's a bit better. See, that was a little bit too tan. That should do the trick. He's still slightly tan, but he's not pasty white. Might do a double check civilian and torsos. Yeah, we can do that. Well, after you get the class, then yeah, you can do the sub bonus thing. Just one thing at a time. Now we're going through them on the top to bottom, Surf. So when we get them, we'll do them. So we've got quite a few to get through. I got goals to catch up on. Okay. So yeah, so we have yeah, where is it? It's down here somewhere for the civilian stuff. Here we go. Yeah, so you got all the t-shirts, which those aren't going to do it. Okay, then we've also got, yeah, you have the Reaper stuff, you've got the coat, you've got central shirt. Not really a jacket though. So now it's got the hoodie with rigging. Yeah, and then you just got the t-shirts. Then you got urban civilian ones, which are these ones. Which they kind of don't work. They're too like high tech in terms of the because they're meant to be like, you know, civilians from XCOM 2. Doesn't really work for this. Yeah, I think anything else really works then. Sticking with the hoodie. Yeah, I thought as much. I mean, I think this looks fine. This is okay. All right, so voice. What would you like for this guy? Because the funny thing is that they barely had anything to say in the game. It's got to find like basically kind of like a basic action man kind of character. Who would that be? Right, I had this added.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Max Colt, yeah, Far Cry. Feels like he just came out of a movie theater to Alien Overlords and decided he didn't vibe with that. Yeah, this is this is Time Crisis 2's main character, or one of the two. Ironically, I played Time Crisis 2 in a movie theater. I played Time Crisis 2 in a bowling alley. Actually, they had Time Crisis 2 in that. Back when that bowling alley still existed and had that. But then that eventually changed to oh, what was it? It got changed to Jurassic Park, I think. Because I guess that one broke, sadly. Yeah, I remember when bowling was a thing. The only reason I don't go is because my wrist is busted as well. You have no ideas? All good. I'll find one for you. That's all good. Thank you, T-Best Dragon. You're a Doomslayer. You're always going to suggest Rolf's voice. No, they replaced the they replaced Time Crisis 2 with a Jurassic Park arcade game. Aliens invaded, we bowed, not me, bruv. Picked up shotgun. What's a Hispanic Steve Rogers? No, I'm not doing Pepsi, man. I'm kind of avoiding that as much as possible here.
Look out! I need ammo. Need ammo.
Good go. Oh, Leon? Leon works, yeah.
Shit! Alright, we need to ground this asshole.
Yeah, we'll go Leon Kennedy. Why not? He's very much action man. He kind of works. Leon works perfectly here. Okay. Anything else you want to change before I do this, R1? You happy with this? Help me, Leon. No, actually, get out of here. You're all set? Excellent. Okay. Alright, so that's those then. Any more that I missed? No. Now it's just promotions. Okay, let's go back to the promotions then. So we'll save all this. Just so we don't have to do all this again. Okay. Got any payday Hell's Ties to the voice pack? No, I don't think we do. Okay, so Igris. Let's see what you got. Yeah, probably not going to be what you're looking for. Any of these catch your eye, Mr. Braun, or are you going for a reroll? Because I think you've got you got the preference that you can call upon. QM middle, okay. All right, so let me just go for roll specs for Quantum Mystic Secondary. Science Crate falls a bit. Yeah, Quantum Mystic 2. Yeah, Quantum Mystic 2. Alright, here you go. So, okay, we got Techno Magician, Quantum Mystic, and Magic Engineer. Farseer Chaplain, Savior Architect, and Pathfinder Architect. Those are your options currently. So Techno Magician, I believe Shugger was that last time. No? Alright, again. Okay, Tesla Trooper Anarchist, Adversary Architect, Marauder, Bruiser, and Dreadnought Fury. So you got Cannon Daka with this one. Architect, which we haven't had, we didn't have last run. That was that's the one that makes the spires. Nope. Sure. Shadow Loki, Gunner Anarchist, Demo Man Bruiser, and Shadow Magic Engineer. Everything working well so far? It's going okay, Expand. Good to see ya. It's going okay for now. Didn't realize the season had started already. Yeah, it was pretty much ready to go. So now we're just getting classes done. We got characters made. Now we're just getting classes out of the way. So, yeah. What's a Shadow? Shadow is sneaky vector user. Sneaky rifle user. Yeah, it's a new Earth. The last one I broke. To say the least, I broke it. Unfortunately. Yeah, because I added in a mod I shouldn't have. And it was basically one of those ones you shouldn't put in into the early game, like basically mid-game. So it's broken, so I had to start over. Alright, so yeah, Survivalist, Smoker, Reshi Chaplain, Sharpshooter, Architect, and Demoman Bruiser. I honestly don't know what you're looking for, because there's not that many. Earth-14 broke before Tech did, anyway, I went back in. Okay, Senpai, we'll add you back in a second. What's a Reshi? Reshi's basically a healer. That was what Icicle Eye was last time. Strike Rifle is kind of powerful. It is, yeah, because it gives you yeah, free Overwatch with a single action shot. Just doesn't crit with it, but it's still really good. Architect. So Architect is you build spires, which is basically cover, and you can use them for other abilities later on, potentially. So the spires can actually be yeah, improved as well. It's more like just building cover and utilizing those as special devices. We didn't have Architect last Earth, so wouldn't be surprising if none of you guys know it. Hit the wrong button? Yeah, hang on. There you go. Can we have a look at what can be rolled, please? Sure. Alright, here we go. Yeah, these are what you can get with Once Missing Secondary. Should make those columns a bit wider. Yeah, this didn't help, did it? I mean, Surf just needed hair in front of everything. That's all. Why? That's the only reason why. You're unlucky. So you're going for it again? Okay, roll spec, Quantum Mystic Sec. Okay. Tesla Trooper Anarchist, Necromancer Magic Engineer, Survivalist Smoker, Sharpshooter Architect again. Wait, I can't wait for Hair Demo Man Psy Mystic Magician 3. Magic Engineer. Surf, would you like to give your details on what Magic Engineer does? Because I don't know. I actually don't remember what that one was. I think that was the Psy power, wasn't it, for using Psy against machines, I think. So kind of, yeah, spell casting as well. That's why it's also Slam. Or was it Arc Thrower? It might have been Arc Thrower, actually. See, I don't remember what that one was specifically. Magic Engineer is a crowd control ally defense combo spec. It can either go Psyamp or Arc Thrower. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Surf. Yeah, I could do that expand, but nah, we need to keep the mystery. I want to test 2. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Apply class 2. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, fuck, these are in the way again. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, I wish these went away when I'm like in different screens. Okay. Alright, so egress. Alright, so Ray zombie. Marionette control. So Psy to control a robot. Yeah, okay. Can you try hide UI flags when that next happens? I'll give it a go, yeah. Okay, so drain life. So transfer damage back to the Necromancer's health when you damage with a Psy attack. Well, from that specific Psy attack. Marathon and gun. Okay. Maz hat resistances. Oh my god, that's a lot of immunities. Yeah, who needs Fortress? It's almost everything. It just doesn't. It's still you still get hurt by grenades, but that's going to be good against the Vipers. That's going to be very good against the Vipers. Breaching entry, which you can't do. Fortifying incense for smoke grenades. Storm hammer. So okay. Does that work with Psy? No. No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Okay. Merciless beating. Double the bonus damage from Bruiser Rusher. You don't have that. Ready for anything. Okay. What's your random lane here? So Born to Kill. This unit will regain will from killing enemies. Okay, that's handy. Hunter of Vipers. Stupidly handy this campaign. That's going to be massively handy this campaign. Okay. Targeting. Aim increased by 15. Critical chance by 25 for whatever turns. Okay. Heavy hitter. Kinetic charge doesn't work. Blade of Plating. Yep. Blade of HP. Poison Tolerant. I mean, you've got this. That's kind of redundant. Rally. Ooh, okay. Well, that doesn't work. You don't have Mark. Okay, cover supplies. Don't need that. Strong back. Reduce the mobility penalty from which we're waiting. No, that's fine. You're carrying rockets. Yeah, random static. This can't be re-rolled, so just keep that in mind. Center mass, not bad. Back to back's good. Return fire's nice. Frost bullet, sure. Primary weapons and attacks will bypass some armor of enemies at close range and have a bonus crit chance against them. Ooh, okay. It can, but only after a game restart. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's going to take too long. These ones do get re-rolled. But you're going to lose this row if you do it. You're only going to get like 4 on this row. But this will stay. Then you got the Maz Hat resistances. That's insane. Yeah, so it's going to be Staff and Arc Throw with this setup, I think. You're re-rolling, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, you're only allowed 1 re-roll now, just making sure you know that. Okay. Alright. It's 1 per stream, but also you can only re-roll once. Like, read it again. It's been changed. Like, ability rerolls, you can only do it once now. So I'm not... This way, just say... This will save us some hassle. So, alright. So yeah, random stays as it is. Then you got Kinetic Lance now. Okay, that's pretty good. Acidic Bite. You can bite enemies for acid damage. Adrenaline Rush! Welp. Okay. That's the one that Boris had. Offensive Tech. That's the N7 Engineer. Reroll abilities don't say once. They don't? Hang on. I must have not updated that. What does it say? No, wrong one. Because I was supposed to change that. I guess it didn't stay. Yeah, it says re-roll, and if you don't like it, you can revert to your old one. It only happens once. Doesn't say you can re-roll multiple times anymore. I've removed that part of the redeem. What else have we got? Invert, switch locations with an enemy unit, which you can't do. Oh, Hematic Rights is nice. And Bulwark Strength. Oh, you also got Fortress. Yep, okay. You don't have to worry about that hazmat thing being gone now. You got Fortress as well with Magic Engineer. So if you're fine with sticking with that, and that's good then. Don't worry about doing builds later. Not gonna do it now. Okay, Boris. Let's see what you have. Rune Lord Geomancer. You can't adjust combat int either. That doesn't matter. So not with your mech. Gotta get a refund on that promote. Where are you? Promote rookie. Was it promote rookie? No, promote with a preference. That one. Yep, there you go. You as well? Yeah, 1 sec. I get rid of that as well. Okay, done. Okay. So... It's the wrong redeem, right? Well, promote rookie is just promote to a next rank. Promoting with a preference is the one that gives you your class of the spec that you want to stick with, which you did have, and I just refunded you it. So if you want to do that, you can do it again. Reroll with Maniac now, since more point efficient. Sure. All right. So roll specs for Maniac. Okay, these are the ones you got. Yes, the power-ups work for Sparks, but although you don't actually, no, you actually, sorry, I'm wrong. No. You get the you get your subscriber minor one, but that's it. You don't, power-ups don't work for Sparks usually. So Kelly, which one would you like? Ronan the Barbarian, yes. What's chat thing looking at for? Yeah, so Ronan is the one that gives you Shinigami. So that was the one that was I think the Destroyer or T-Rex was that last campaign. That's the one that gives you focus on kills, and then you can use that to make your melee attacks not end turn if you decide to use it like a you know, like a Reaper sort of thing almost. Storm Charger is the one where you can enhance your attacks to make a bigger hit. Yeah, and Textberg gives you the Gremlin. Bloody hell, my neck is still stiff after about a week. Yeah, which one would you like? You can, yes, if you want. Because, wait, can you? Oh, if you want to do another redeem, sure. Okay. Okay, so we got Ronin Keeper Maniac, Captain Grenade Connoisseur Maniac, Vindicator Maniac, Geomancer, Stormcharger Hotshot Maniac. Praise the step. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That puts us up to 897. We're really close to 900. Actually, no, it's 898. We're very close to 900. I mean, we saw Vindicator last campaign. That was pretty strong before. Like, the Vindicator is pretty good. Hotshot is pistol. That's Cloister's. Basically, it's a pistol spec, which it gives you it gives you basically what was it? Yeah, an ability called Hotshot, where it's a pistol version of Deadeye, more or less. That's one of the ones it can give you, plus other things that are pistol related. That's basically what Hotshot gives you. Keeper is a support one. That's the one that gives capability to throw magazines at people and get them to reload for single actions, which is very action point efficient in this mod list because reload usually ends turn. This is basically like, yeah, I'll give you your ammo back and save you a round so you can actually attack again. So it's a very good support. It's a very good support one to have. Throws bandages, throws ammo, can grapple things. Yep, can grapple. Yep, grapples as well. You start with the grapple gun as a keeper, so you can actually. So basically, with the yeah, with that one. Okay, you're going 2. You're going Captain Connoisseur Maniac. All right. So applying class 2. Let's do it, Captain Connoisseur Maniac.
I'm doing my part.
You don't need to, T-First Dragon. You don't need to. You've already got a character. You already got a character. I'll show you in a second. You already got a character. You're already in. You were in Gatecrasher. And the funny thing is, you're getting saying SCP. He's the guy that showed up. Oh, and you also ranked up to corporal as well from the mission too. So, all right. Now what did you get here? So yeah, rolling cutter. Melee attack does not end the turn if used within blue range but cannot crit. Okay, so you get multiple slashes. Cool, alright. Then you got fearsome, so whenever you do crit, they get panic, so rolling cutter doesn't really work well that way, but you can crit with a final attack. Okay, Hellcry Punch. Demolish weapons with fury. A slash that disables weapons and reduces attack. Oh, that's cool. Just disable someone's gun when you hit them. Hide UI flags. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh my god, thank you, Expand. I love you. Yeah, thank you. Really good stuff. Yeah, you had a lot of characters show up. Taboris is great with cutting pizza slices. Yes. Welcome to Boris's Red Pizza. I cut pizza equally because... because communism. Everyone gets an equal slice. Oh, dear. Hellcry Punch just slaps the gun away. It actually sort of just like slaps the magazine away, if anything. This guy loves Pizza Hut over KFC. And then Russia Battle is what allows you to heal with Cool Off. So... I think Hellcry Punch kind of helps, actually, a lot. So you go in, you hit them, and then they have to reload. They can't attack you because they get reload ends turn as well. Unless they got another thing they can use on you, they can't hit you. Oh, and you got Retribution as well. Never mind, I can give you Blade Storm right now. Retribution's basically Blade Storm. Is it? No, it's Ripjack. Does that work with it? It says a Ripjack reaction. I don't know if that actually works. No, that's not Blade Storm. So when the foe survives melee attacks, immediately perform Blade Storm. Okay, so it's return slash. Okay, fair enough then. Necromancer scales on both. Will is more or less just. I mean, Psi works better than Will. Like, Psi will help you in terms of hit chances and doing you damage and that. Well, not doing you damage, but like your chance to hit. Will only really helps in terms of you can potentially get cut. You can make sure you cast everything longer because the flat will reduction from turns is less punishing. Reblossom is fun. I have it in your Templar. 2 strikes with a single rend. Oh, it's a second slash. It's not. Oh, I thought it was attack. I thought it was attack back. No, it's attack a second time. So it's a follow up. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Hell Punch is literally just punching him in the groin. Yeah, kind of. Hellcry Punch kind of seems like it's punching him in the groin, but no. It also reduces attack, so yeah, it probably is punching him in the nuts. Hit them right in meat and 2 veg. Alright. Yes, potentially. You can proc panic a second time if the enemy survives your first crit. Yeah, I like Hellcry Punch. I'm gonna try this out. Alright. Okay, Lucky Tiger's turn. 64 aim, 12 mobility, 5 hack, and 4 defense. Okay. You don't have a shield one, unfortunately, because that would work well with your defense. Or is Boris in? I'll check in a sec. There's a very funny option here. What do you mean this one? I mean, he's got hack. I could use this. You know what? I'm grabbing it. His hack's gonna be insane. Yeah, his hack goes to 83 at Squatty. Okay. So what's he got? Alloy plating. Add 2 armor, 2 HP. Scalding bite. Form bite melee attack. It's just attack, so he gets a bite attack. Hey, Vambi. Yes, Mass Effect music. I've added. I'm using basically a playlist outside of the game. Yeah, bite attack is great though. Oh my god. That's nuts. Yeah. Okay. If that works, yeah. If that works, that's going to be insane for using alongside a Psy user. Or Panic user, or Panic doing, okay. Can't be stunned. Huh. That's also good. Oh, deflection shield as well. And before it checks this side and applies to XCOM. That would be funny. Yes, it would be funny. Okay, Expunge Protocol. Dealing guaranteed damage, detonates dots on the target. That's probably what I'll be taking. Oh, full mobility and Shadow Step. I feel like that one's better. Because if we do get the Assassin early, we might need that for melee. Because Shadow Step makes you immune to Blade Storm. No, I'm doing this one. Do that for now. Worry about builds later. Okay, so alright, we'll take care of the last of the characters now. So okay, so we need to change Chak to Icicle Eye. Wasn't Shin Chakos an elite? No. No. It's with the human skin. Because remember, I made 2. I made one that's coded as a human and one that's coded as an elite. So do you still don't change to Icicle Eye or not? And then Senpai, I'll get you pulled in. All right. Okay. Alright, done. Alright. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Well, at least I can do that, but then remember when another one gets put in, then it becomes a problem. Oh, of course your head's fucked up again as well. Yeah. It's because I changed what invisible heads I used, though despite that, it's still not setting this properly. I don't know.
I'm doing my part.
Okay. For God's sake, every time. Okay, alright, so... So I can go through these again. Wait, hang on. Recruit. I'm not seeing it. Senpai, did you do a recruit your soldier, or did you do something else? Hang on. Yeah, you haven't. Okay. You haven't done a recruit your soldier yet. Promote with preference is not enough. You still need your soldier. Your soldier's not here yet. You need to recruit your soldier as well first, because your soldier's not here yet. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Okay. Yep, bring Senpai back. Perfect, that's all I needed. Thank you. Alright, so we'll grab... Alright, so how many do we need? Like Senpai, Senpai and Vambi? Yeah, 2 more. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Go back in. Alright, and then you, Senpai. Okay, there you are. Senpai returns. Alright. Yeah, we'll take care of the classes in a bit. Because I'm still trying to go through them top to bottom here. Alright, so Cylon, Havoc. Alright. Okay, did you do... You didn't yet, okay. There's a tall boy, yeah. Okay, so this is what you got. You got Farseer, Grim Artist Commando. Okay. Assault Blade Master Knight. Assault SWAT Soldier Incidental. Adversary Grenadier Combat Engineer. They're your 4 at the moment. And you got 66 aim, 10 mobility, 5 hack. This isn't a Spark, this is just a robot. It's just a really tall robot. Basically, it's a HK-47 body with a Cylon head. That's basically what it is. Three looks based, not gonna lie. Yeah, 1's gonna absolutely murder his mobility. Alright. All specs for Maniac. Alright. I guess Maniac's gonna be next on the list to get rid of if it's gonna be a popular one like this. I guess we'll find out. Okay, well, which one would you like? Because I got rid of Savage and then people are going Maniac instead. Like, okay, fine. This is fine. It's not as brutal though. It's not like, it doesn't give you finesse right out of the gate. Well, there's no Savage in here, but, yeah. But these are your options. Again, alright. Vindicator, 2 captains, and a Ronin. Well, don't forget, Savage is rare as well, so your chances of getting it aren't very high. Another Captain Connoisseur. Oh my god, that is a second one, isn't it? What's the percentage of it? I think it's 20% on each of the options. I think. Yeah. Now we get Savage. Well, you can't. You're supposed to get them naturally. Well, at least you roll for it and get lucky. That's all you can really do. I didn't remove it. Yeah, 20% is the rare, basically the rare ones. Bunch of Ronins and a Storm Charger, but a Storm Charger Infiltrator though. That's potentially devastating, actually. Again? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Captain Storm Charger Vindicator. Keep seeing problems with my redeem list with you guys doing this, because like I have a lot to go through. Jeez, so I've got a lot to go through, and it's 10:30. Bloody hell! All right, so we're probably gonna have to continue this next time. I was worried this was gonna happen as one of the things, but I was actually hoping we'd get that done a bit faster. This does burn points like crazy, though, yeah. Classic new campaign starting streams? Yeah, you're not wrong, Expand. I mean, we have sort of lessened it a bit, but still, this is going to be crazy. 3? You're going 3, okay. Flying cast 3. Alright, Hotshot Maniac. Captain Hotshot Maniac. Okay, then hide UI flags again. There we go. Alright. Okay. So you got your captain, you got your hotshot, so you got a pistol, you got a sword and pistol. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah. You'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, gore at Corporal is gonna be crazy. Okay. Oh, come off it. Are you serious? To go with Rolling Cutter. Oh, no. Oh, this guy's gonna get crazy. Okay. Oh, he has a blade of plating as well. Okay. Oh, parkour. Yep. The skirmishes parkour. Oh, freezing field. 3 mobility. Oh god, Barnes more engines as well. Yep. Okay. All the mobility. Thick scales. So you got a Python scales on this armor. Okay, this kind of makes sense. Because I get to take less damage from additional attacks. Okay, it's interesting. Let's get Krieger for now on a work call. Yeah, sure. Burial shot's useless. Thunderclap is useless. Because yeah, these don't work. I mean, yeah, because they're primary weapon. Anima shield. Extra 3 shield HP. Still nice. Charge enemies to trigger AoE Wraith Burn. I have no idea what that does. Okay. Oh, Supercharge. Oh, Indomitable. And Witch Hunter. Yeah, you got a lot of good options in here. A primary and pistol secondary, yeah. So just be that guy here, but these random rolls have been quite good so far. Like, I've only had 1 dud roll so far. Yeah, they've been good. Can we check his legs? Are they the right legs? No, they're the right legs. They're the HK legs. Those are right. Because that sort of part rust look is on the whole body. Good job, Expand. Ah, we missed you. Cool. My sub bonuses are all armor. Well, you're only getting 1, so... Okay, so sub bonus armor for you. Might as well do that right now. Alright, so you get the 1. Okay, so Krieger gets skipped. Alright, so... Sophia is... you were tier 3, weren't you? I think you were. Sophia or... No, you were tier 2. Okay, so you don't. Alright. Cool. So at least you're in. Darth Spritzy. Spritzy was tier 3, so he does get promoted. Alright, so... Okay, let's see what you get. Ah, we got Jedi. I think we know what we're going for here. Gotta stick to the Jedi. Okay. It's just kind of a bit, it's a tiny bit slow, but not a lot. Go unconscious when mind controlled can also automatically wake up from being unconscious, with it taking 2 turns to happen if the source of being knocked out came from mind control. Oh! So you just knock yourself out for 2 turns. It's like, so you get mind control and then Spritzy's just like, oh yeah, and then just ragdolls like frickin' Gary's mod. Oh, that's great. Looking forward to seeing that in action. Revive's nice though. Bro takes a nap when mind controlled, yeah. More like me. Ah, so okay, the sonar item for 6 aim. Put yourself into stasis until the start of your next turn. Can only be used in defensive stand. Oh, I don't think how it works. Equipped incendiary grenade rockets have a chance to cause organic hazards to scale. Oh, it can cause panic on incendiary grenades. That's interesting. Okay. Brutal ice. Can get used, potentially. Nope. Because you don't have gremlin. That can help. That doesn't help. That could. Maybe. No, Phantom as well. It's one of those guys that go stiff when they get scared on mic. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, well, I remember that video. Oh, those poor things. Okay. Okay, so... Let's see. Did you do one? No, you did not. Okay. Okay, Flamin, what about you? Yeah, I'm just having to scroll through them both right now just to make sure I don't lose them. Rick and Shizzle? Yeah, they probably are. Did you do one? No, you didn't yet. Okay. Okay, so you did. Is it Hair Buckler, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, I was right. Alright, here we go. Captain Buckler Smoker, Ronin Buckler Officer, Ravager Buckler Commando, or Captain Buckler Pirate. You want a triple of yours? Yes, that is a cook pan in her head, yes.
Welcome to the Order.
Oh my god, AntiEvil, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, really appreciate it. You going triple R, attack pirates? You going for it? Okay. Right up flight class 3. R. Oops, no, 4. It's just making me think of frickin' Freeman's Mines, the episode where he talks fully like a pirate for the whole episode. That was great. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're doing it. Yeah, triple R. Let's do it. Yeah, you're going R. Okay. Yep, it is a cooking pot with a torch taped to it. It's very good. Absolutely modern pirate. Okay, so right, so you're going, yeah, sword and pistol here. Although, then you'd be gremlin as well. Okay, what have we got here? Reinforced... We're getting a lot of Viper stuff. Gain armor mitigation when while binding. You can't bind, sadly. Yes, that's how we Australians call... What's what we Australians call flashlights. We actually call them torches. Riot control. Okay. Paramedic. Not bad. You can kind of be a medic as well. Huh. Yeah. Paramedic and certified CMT. You can do some really good stuff with that. Yeah, spaghetti code. Yep. So it can start or temporarily control a hostile robotic unit. It's basically Mind Spin for mechs. It's kind of what it is, except it's using a gremlin instead of a Psyamp. It's a Mind Spin for mechanized units. Yeah, torches in Australia land. Yeah, boy. Exactly. Fortitude. Okay. Communist Manifesto. Yep. Yep. That only helps against enemies that are carrying loot. Do not get heals from her. 20% chance of a peg leg. Just... Oh, you got shot in the leg. I'm afraid it must be lopped off. Get a peg leg. Arr. She's got shoes. Oh, wait, no, she doesn't. No, she's got... she's at bare feet. Yeah, she's barefooted. They don't need shoes. They're pirates. Okay, so shock shoulder. Bigger they are is pretty good. What is this, room world? Regenerative mist, so you can use yeah, the smoke grenade with regenerative mist as well. Okay, very nice. Covering fire doesn't... I can help, yeah. Actually, no, do you have a protocol? No, you don't. Flash banger, chain shot, charge shot. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Well, again, we'll do builds later. Just having a look. Technically, everything gets QM. Yes, exactly. Okay. K Shizzle, I believe you did one. Let's see. Did you? No, you didn't, actually. Let's see one. No, you didn't. Oh, they did join XCOM. Oh, so they did. You're right. So that does work. Yeah. Also, so did Late Lee. Right. I gotta go back to that. Australia, man, does get a class because yeah, did done with join XCOM. I'll do this one first. Okay, what do we got? Oh, number 3 though. Provides cover and then heals people. Like, while they're in their cover. It does make it easy in terms of actually getting healed. It really does. I mean, it has to be 3. Yeah, it has to be 3. What am I thinking? Of course it has to be 3. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, so Shinigami, Guard, and Heal. Yep. Okay, well, you got here. Overload. That's Tesla Rifle. Shield Battery. You don't have a Gremlin. Oh, that sucks. You don't have a Gremlin. Oh. Fine. Thermotechnician, equip a canister in the specialty slot doesn't work. While cloaked, you don't cloak. Oh, close range weapons plus 2 damage. Okay, so you do plus 2 damage with that. Okay, high caliber arts, you don't do bullet arts. Ooh, low profile's good though. Actually, wait, is it? Kind of. Bodyguard's nice, okay. Alright. You got entrenched, yeah. Downside is because you're using a sword. Entrenched doesn't help you as much as it would usually. Staying with stationary threat. You'd have to be going against something specific. You got Bladestorm though. And you got Intimidate as well, so that's main 2 that I would like to see you have. That's good. Although, yeah, it's not going to be good against the Assassin though. But yeah, I'll have to deal with it when it happens. Alright, so that's that one done. Okay, then we had... Yeah, K Shizzle was with a join. So let's do this then. Okay, roll specs 4 caches. Or enough caches are still here, I'm assuming so. Okay, these are your current 4. Got another melee in here with Storm Charger. Wrecker Ironclad Commissar, that kind of doesn't work. Low profile is always valuable. Not for a shield, it's not. Unfortunately. As a shield user, you kind of want to be attacked, so... because they can block damage for you. So being it's a, like, every cover they use is full cover can potentially be a detriment. Because that means they shoot someone else. Do we get to pick squaddy power-ups now that we're in the Gatecrasher mission? If you want to, then yes. You can, because you did get a squaddy. So you can do that in terms of, you want to do the power-up, you can do it now. So... yeah, one is high-level sneaky sniper for sure. Well, we don't really have a sneaky yet. Not really. So I could do one. Yeah. And also XCHAOS all agrees, so that is good enough for me. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, so Phantom, Snapshot, and Sentinel. Kind of, unfortunately, a bit conflicting here, but it's where you get really good use out of after you no longer need your stealth. You can start going to Overwatch Goddess. Alright, what do we got? Liminal Tides. Attack all units in a large cone with a massive wave of psionic energy. Okay. Shock Therapy. You don't have a gremlin. That sucks. In the sights, attacks against targets below half health have 30 crit chance. Ooh. Rapid Reload. Reloading does not end the turn. Nice. Disguise Signals. Grant Concealment. Okay. Is that a cooldown though? Oh, that's a hack reward. I see. Okay, that's what that one is. Don't know if that works. Interesting. Swift and Deadly. Bind is now... you don't have a bind. Elite Presence. Inspires his squad mates, increasing his fellows' will and defense. Ooh. Oh, that's the elite. Well, that's not defense, that's aim, but whatever, that's fine. That also helps. Isn't that one of the pickable abilities for the mission right before Waterworld? What? There's Disguise Signals. No, it's a hack reward as well. Pretty sure. Disguise Signals, I think, is, actually, no, you might be right. You might be right. Hang on. Find ability. What was it again? Disguise Signals. Just in one word. Hack rewards, yeah. Disguise Signals hack rewards. Likely parent is XCOM game. Never heard of that mod before. Okay, alright. Alright, so dedication, that's really good. Free smoke grenade. Running gun, also good. Bullfighter, open fire, very good. Sixth Sense, insane. Sonic Conduit, you don't need. Provide full cover to adjacent units at the end of each round. The cover degrades over time, will eventually collapse. I don't know if that'll kill you, I'm worried about that. Okay. Alright. Alright, so then we got Rick Sharp. So Rick Sharp was also with Join XCOM as well. IDY. Okay. So roll specs 4, your turn. Alright, Rick Sharp, what do you want? Let's see. The top one, the number 1's interesting. Jackhammer, Hotshot, that's very brawl with Claymore. Veteran Ironclad Keeper. Okay, so rifle and shield. That could still be good too. Sharpshooter, Gunslinger, Techmatic is kind of a bit... I mean, Gunslinger is just more for... I guess it's more for like close... It's like close encounter. It's like standard sniper, except it's also got Techmatic as well. Oh, this is Rick Sharp's choice. Yeah, it is that is an emplacement. It's basically one of the items expand that we can get, which is basically improvised cover. It's just an item you can bring and it just builds cover if you really need the cover, which can be good. Is that savage items? Yes, I think it is. Jackhammer sounds fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at what it is. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. Where are you? It's Shizzle, wasn't it? Yeah, improvised cover. Yeah, let's have a look. Improvised cover turn? Yeah, savage items. So it's pretty much... Yeah, so it's I think it's this one, specifically. So these are all part of it. Well, the cover immunities might be okay. Hang on. Cover passive? I mean, that could be good to keep around. I need to type the whole thing for a partial match, by the way. Even just improv would work. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Anyways, back to Rick Sharp. Okay, if Rick Sharp's not here to, give what he wants. Could go Jackhammer. Yeah, let's go 4. Alright, so that's yours now as well. Okay. So yeah, rapid fire shotgun user with a pistol. Oh, and you got return fire. Yep. Okay. Doesn't really work well with a shotgun though, but it's still useful. Okay, you got taser shot. Yep. Okay, resuscitate. Ah, okay. Nice. Another Frost Shadow Bind. Yep. Destroyer armor. Muton destroyers are immune to various types of damage. Ooh, very good. Did a spec prep for Dreadnought for Krieger. Yep. All good. I'll get to you after this one. Ah, he gets a Molotov. Retaliate. You don't have a melee attack, so I don't think that works. Heavy armor mod. That is reducing mobility and dodge while increasing the distance at which the soldier can be spotted. That's not a good one, honestly. That might be a savage item it's on as well, I think. Okay, hang on. Let's go heavy armor. Oops, no, not with the Miller, no. No, heavy. Heavy armor mod. Armor mod heavy. Yeah, it's another savage items one. Yeah, so I guess all the savage item ones just don't work. A lot of them are not gonna work with this. Okay. Fortify. You know, Overwatch. Oh, Invocation of Death's good though. That works well with a shotgun very well. You don't do poison damage. Oh, odd shaped. Deal increased damage on odd turns. Yeah, that's pretty good. More magazines isn't a good one either. Not for this mod list, it isn't. Alright. Okay. So now we go to Krieger again. Okay, so you did a spec preference Dreadnought. Okay, well, let's see what you get first. Okay. So none of these are Dreadnoughts. But we can give you Dreadnought. If you don't like any of these. Yes, there is a Quantum Mystic in there, I know that. Nah, Senpai, when you're doing it via promotion in redeems, the stats don't matter. They get re-rolled as well. Dreadnought, alright. Specs for Dreadnought. Okay. Dreadnought Scion Sentinel, Dreadnought Scion Fury, Dreadnought Expert Firebug, Dreadnought Grenade Connoisseur, and Quantum Mystic. Four? Thought you would. No one ever picks Italy. Okay. Fly class 4. Alright. Let's have a look at what you got. So into cannon. Alright, so... Guard? No. Dismantle the protocols. When more than one enemy member of this squad is alive, all members of the squad gain 1 armor shredding every 2 living squad. Oh dear God! I hope that works. I really hope that works. I really hope that works. It's a Requiem thing though. I don't know if it does. That's the problem. I really don't know if that works, but it'd be interesting if it did. Deflect. You don't have a lightsaber. Ooh, grenade belt to go with Grenade Connoisseur. 3 specialty grenades on cooldown. Additionally, most grenades gain 1 charge. The specialty grenades are not affected by prep for entry or breaching it. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna have a shitload of grenades with this. Yeah, that's, yeah, I think I caught out most of the bad Requiem perks, at least all the ones that required specific dark events. Well, this one came from Quantum Mystic, so you couldn't do much about that. Deal 1 melee damage to human enemies with melee attacks, don't require a weapon. Shrapnel cannon. You're gonna need a bigger bag, yeah. You also got a shrapnel cannon. Fire a special round from your grenade launcher that deals damage and damages covering a... Oh my god. What? Oh, is that frag cannon? I think it is. It's supposed to be frag cannon, isn't it? Probably. Primary grenade launcher. I'm sorry. Interesting. Okay, then we also got this one. Cutting Thoughts. Psychic attack. You don't have that. Firefighter. At the end of XCOM's turn, this unit will put themselves out if burning. That... I mean, I guess it allows me to do something else instead of hunker down. If it lets me do it, that's the thing. Yeah, situational but not terrible. When this creature is wounded in close range, inflicts damage and bitter... Oh my god, when this creature is wounded in close range, inflicts damage and bitter frost on the attacker. You've got frosted blood. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah. That's a, I think that's a... Yeah, that's an anti-melee cold... I think it's a Frost Viper thing. Okay. You got Run and Gun. Hunter of Mutons, yes. Integrated Shield, yes. Oh, and Targeting. Yep, okay, sure. Aching Blood, Bull Rush, Sniper Bomb. Oh, another grenade, sure. Armor of Suffering. Also is insane. Because that also counts for Red Mist as well. So. And a Smoker, yep. Oh, and he's got Butcher. This guy's gonna sting a lot. Butcher with all of these extra grenades that he's gonna have. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. And you also got salvo. So he can set himself on fire, shoot with increased damage? No. He can't fire. He can't shoot while he's on fire. He can't shoot while he's on fire. That's the problem. But he might be able to do something else while he's on fire. I don't know, but yeah. I don't think it works that way. But what this allows me to do, though, is I can dash you somewhere and you still lose, and you lose. I can dash you away from a fight if you're in trouble, and then you can just put yourself out at the end of the turn, rather than do a blue action move and then hunker down to put yourself out. It's actually a bit safer potentially. So it's got its use. It's niche though, but you can use it. Vile concoctions, enemies do less damage. Is it? No, it's increased dot damage. What are you talking about? Where's that one? I don't see that. It's just dot damage increase, which also works with Pyromaniac. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's a different one. Pretty sure. But yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, who's next then? So, no, not Liara. Koba, did you... nope. Do I see one in here? Nope, that's... Yep. Don't see that one for Koba there. Don't think he did. Nope, Koba didn't do one. Hey Crispy, how you going? Alright, so then... Darth Ryan, I think, did do one. Pretty sure he did. I guess not. Yeah, those are the rerolls. Those won't be it. Okay. Alright, so... Hang on. No, we did do that one, didn't we? I'm now losing track. Shit, this is actually getting bad. Okay. Just do them one by one, just see if they show up.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Yeah, this is the... Okay. Yeah, thank you. So, hide UI. Flags, get rid of that. Alright, going for Crispy. Can the sparks be augmented? No, I'll show you how the sparks work, just so it's nice and clear for you, because yeah, you've never seen this before. So how sparks actually are set up now, they don't have perks or anything. They have these pieces of equipment. So they get loadouts, more or less. So these you can go into different kinds of weapons. So you've got the autocannon, you've got the sniper rifle, and you've got the incinerator. You've also got this as well, which is another shred weapon, basically. It's a Geth Spitfire. Then we have... Yeah, then you have in your secondary, you've got the ordnance launcher if you want a grenade launcher. You've got the spark shield if you want to be a tank, and the spark bit for if you want to do hacking. So there's that as well. So then from here, it's going to always be a rocket launcher or something like that for this. At least for that anyway. Then there's the auxiliary, which doesn't do anything. Then you've got the adaptive computer here, which is basically if you miss your shot on your target, you grant 15 aim for the next shot, basically. On the next turn, like end of next turn. So this sort of helps you in terms of getting, like, you know, making up for the miss. You've got heavy duty actuators as well. So this one is basically allowing you to have extra mobility. And then while overdrive is active, you run through walls, basically. And you got burst drivers as well for a one that's basically just gives you 6 mobility, but it's an activation on 2-turn cooldown. Which we usually go the heavy duty actuations because these are just 2 mobility in general. Okay, force field projector. Block the next attack, basically, and don't end your turn. Smoke pop partridges is more or less if you get hit, you pop a smoke grenade, which gives you extra defense from getting hit the second time. We've also got repair bots, so a couple of charges of repairing yourself, which is usually what I take. Target painter for marking a target, like an officer. And then this malware generator, which I haven't used much, and I probably should be using it more, especially against like mechanical, like majority enemies. It's one thing I really should look into at some point. And also, if you have ammo, you can also set ammo for your gun as well. But yeah, spark weapons are still pretty decent though. But yeah, that's how the spark works. They don't get any ranks or anything. So, alright, let's see. Did one happen for Lab Chimp? Yes, it did. Quantum Mystics Territory, okay. Okay. Salamander Phoenix Quantum Mystic. Do I want to go full burn? That is a strong combo. Looking for red fog. That's been changed, I think. We're not having that happen anymore. But we could go Salamander Phoenix. That's a big burny boy. Undead Lord Geomancer if you want casting.
I'm doing my part.
And Veteran Rogue, okay.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Jeez, Isaac the Light, okay, that's fine. Improved Salamander 2 with better cone width. Yeah. And it's pretty nice. But it's his Lab Chimp's pick at this point. Like Dervish, I think if I remember correctly, is an Overwatch person. Drone pilot's using the spark bit, basically like a gremlin. Let's go one. Excellent. We have a burner boy. Thank you. Alright, just hide UI flags again. Annoying I gotta keep doing it, but that's alright. Okay, what do we got? So yeah, next gen propellant. So they do narrower, it's narrower, but it does extra damage. Then you got chemtrail suppression, basically be like, okay, I guarantee this guy's on fire. That's what this is good for. Okay, you got sealed armor, so immunity to fire, acid, frost, and all types of poison. With 2 HP, except, okay, that's good. Nice. Both barrels, no. Endless Vengeance. The Legend of Rodriguez conspires the wielder for fresh feats of heroism. What the fuck is this? Activating this ability resets all cooldowns, grants an action point, and makes most basic melee attacks non-turn ending. Charges are gained from killing enemies in melee. 3 charges are required to activate free action. What the fuck is this? Okay. Weird. I have not seen that one before. I have no idea what this one's from. The Legend of Rodriguez. What? Okay. This used to be a savage skill. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, repair. Well, that's good. Okay. Repair from range. That's awesome. So you can basically use your flamethrower to repair sparks. That's really good. Immune to poison and fire. Well, you don't need to worry about that because this has got it. So, okay. Pulse scanner. Can block and counter melee attacks. No idea how that would work. Psych suppression. Oh my god, that's the Niven ability. Attempts to suppress a target unit, inhibiting their behaviors and greatly reducing their aim. When successful, it will disorient, inflict a 1-turn action stun, or render the unit unconscious. The cooldown of this ability increases with the Nevin's health as the Nevin's health decreases. It's the Niven ability. Okay. Your Jar Jar was showing. Sorry, I typed my Misa. Where does it come? Where does it come from? It's interesting. Misa gonna beat your ass. Okay. Yeah, find ability. Endless. Endless Vengeance. It is savage. Okay. So Salve, Endless Vengeance. Oh, is it a Savage Items thing? Ah, so it is. Interesting. Okay, then we got the XCOM row. Oh, healing abilities. Okay. Which you don't... Oh, you got Medi-Spray. Oh, that'd be insane! Save you with Medi-Spray. Oh, that's gonna be strong for a heal. Okay. That's basically an AoE party heal. Alright, Inflamer. This weapon has a 33% chance of burning foes, doing 1 damage for 2 turns and blocking certain actions. Huh? Huh? So what, it rolls twice for a burn? Well, that'd be good. Okay, if that's how it works. This armor grants additional 2 mobility but makes you 20% harder to spot. That's good too. Alright. Dense head. Okay, you've got this too. I mean, it kind of makes sense looking at this guy. Quick scope. Your first shot against a rank target. It's not going to work because it's not a shot, technically. Nope. A blade of plating. Nice. +6 a blade of HP. Nicely done. So extra burn. I think it is extra burn chance. I'm not sure. Just lights them on fire and keeps burning for 2 turns. Just doing 1 fire damage each turn if you remember correctly. Oh, okay. No, Lab Chimp's not a chimp. Come on now. Critical analysis. No, mark target. What do we got here? Melee attacks. You don't melee. Not really. Yeah, knife fighting gear. You don't have no scope. Sprinter's good. Arc welder maybe with a Xenolator. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Interesting. Because you can. All right, hang on. All right, I'll have to save it then before I do that. Okay, then Gnarly 1. Okay, Bob Gnarly. All right. So yeah, you can do it once. So all right, let's see what you get then. Okay. Berserker. 5 aim and 10 crit chance when you're missing health. Can target enemies within squad mates. That doesn't work. Nah, doesn't work. It's not a shot. Total combat. Mobilizing shot. No. Thick scales. Okay, so hardened upon taking damage. So you take less damage for additional attacks. Yep, okay. Alright, chosen immunities. At least now you guys know what chosen are actually immune to. I think it's given to all of them. Yeah, the random row is fixed, yes. So Inflamer stays. Then we've also got these as well down here. Description reads like a Reshi perk. It probably does, who knows. Ambush with a burner. I mean, light outfit makes you harder to spot. You could get close enough with light outfit. Because the main reason, like, ambush on a flamethrower is usually bad is because you can't get close enough without getting spotted. This actually might allow you to do that. Or is it... Wait, hang on. Am I missing something? Oh, I am missing something again, aren't I? Ambush bonus damage doesn't need to be cloaked. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I keep messing that one up. Emulator abilities that only have 1 valid target gain 25 to hit and crit chance. Interesting, okay. You got fine control. Okay. Alright, Lab Chimp, do you want to stick with this one, or do you want to revert? And I think I have to wrap up soon, so I'm running out of time. So I'll have to continue this later. Okay, revert, done. Alright. Yeah, the old one did look better before. I'm fine sticking with what it is. So, alright, let's reload it. we have time for Senpai? Probably not. I don't know. Because I've got a lot left to go through still. I'm doing them top to bottom just to make it nice and easy for me to know, but yeah. I'm already losing track on a lot of things. Yeah, I know Dylan, I know. I'm getting through them. There's quite a few I'm doing. If I do them out of order, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna completely lose track of what I'm up to. Because a lot of people did it, so I need to, I'm basically doing them top to bottom just to make it a bit easier for me, for myself. Just make sure I don't miss anybody. I mean, if anything, I can just go through the promotions anyway. Oh, come on now. Oh, don't be like this. There we go. Please, thank you. All right. Okay, you know what? I might just do it just go through the redeems that way. So what do we got here? Unless it promotes. All right. So all right. We'll start with the regular promotes because these are randomized and just fully randomized. So, okay, Bianca, you first then. Okay. Oops. How's if I don't actually press escape and hit tilde instead? Okay. Alright, roll specs 4. Okay, here we go. These are your current ones. So Fusilia is more or less like a elemental pistol. Because we haven't had that. I don't think we really had that last run. Or we did and he died. I don't know, one of the two. So, alright, Dylan Walsh, what do you want? The Undead Lord sounds cool. It's okay. It's very specific needs. Because it's meant to be like anti-lost flamethrower with Psy, so gets a little bit greedy with its equipment. Savage is a myth invented by Surf to sell more Maniac. Fusilia? Okay. So class of 4. I think I can give you a blaster pistol as well if we're gonna go that way too. Alright, let's have a look. So gain water mana at the start of each turn. That's a good one. That's a good good way to gain mana. Cool. So you just progressively just get mana as you go. Alright, what do we got here? So alright, so Storm Fusel. Okay, what do we got here? Geomancy Open Sky. Gain 2 Geomancy abilities. Radiant Sky and Open Biome. You don't have a Psy, so that doesn't work. Ocean's Balm. Damn. Fury Protocol. Berserk state of maintaining conscious. Attempts of madness charge melee attack until all the unit's HP is exhausted. No. Glacial Tomb. You don't have a Psyamp. Free Overwatch shot when any target is hollowed. Move target attack. Okay, maybe. Oh, Sentinel. Okay. Yeah, not useful for a random row, unfortunately. Okay, redeploy Leisure to move. Empty the mind, losing all will and become immune to most mental ailments. Lose all will? Huh? So basically you go on a mission, you're always going to be shaken. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's not worth it, is it? Okay, Surprise is good though. Surgical Precision's also good. Concentration's good. Shiver's nice. Double Time's good. Shadow Step is really good. Okay, cool. So I got options for you later on. Alright, cool. Well, that's that done. Okay, next one, Icicle Eye. So, alright. Alright, here's Icicle Eyes. So we've got 2 Scavengers. Scion Tech Medic, Savior Support Biotic. Scav Texpert Architect, and Veteran Combat Medic Incidental. Okay. Alright, Icicle Eye, any picks for yourself? 2? Alright. So you've got your own barrier now. So you got shields, which regenerate as well, which is very handy. Let's use biotic barrier. All right, now random. Prep for entry. After activating this ability, the next grenade thrown will not cost an action, but throw range will be reduced by 50%. Grenade thrown or launched this turn, but throw range is reduced. That's fine, actually. Okay. Hunt the vulnerable. Shots against flank targets will not miss and will always crit! Holy shit! That's Requiem. That's a Taipan, I believe. I think that's a Taipan ability. Oh, that's it. That's insane. Oh my god. I'm definitely giving you a high crit weapon, high crit damage weapon then, to go with that. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, you can bite people as well. Yep, okay. Hunter of Lost Souls, additional damage encountering undead. Yep. So you do more damage to the Lost. That's pretty good. Covert Phantom. Okay. Directional EMP Wave. It's got that snake in him. Well, it is a Viper world. It kind of makes sense, actually. Alright, what else have we got? Rage Shot. Okay, you want the armor perk as well? Sure. Done. Okay. Okay. So Rage Shot does bonus damage as a 4-turn cooldown. Damage bonus equal to 50% of your missing health, a maximum of +6. Damn, that does well for critting stuff. Okay. Stormlance, yeah. Surgical Precision, Locked On, Demolitionist. Okay. Kind of redundant if you're flanking somebody, but that's still fine. In position's okay. Oh. First strike as well. Yeah, you're gonna hit hard. You're gonna hit real hard. And you're not even using like a rifle spec. You're using a frickin' psi, like a half psi spec. Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, Aegis is good too. Yeah, this guy needs. Yeah, you're gonna be. Yep. I mean, you've got some healing, yeah. Some. You've also got circulation that helps you. Yeah, you got renewal. That's false life. You can add shields to yourself. You got Abyssal Shot to go with circulation. That's pretty... Oh, God, wait. Oh, God. So... Yeah. So Abyssal Shot with the Hunt the Vulnerable with circuit. Yeah, you are going to frickin' kill things that with a lot of health in one shot. Potentially. Hippocratic Oath optional. It's like, well, I'm a healer, but yeah, I'm a doctor, but yeah, I love that one. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Alright, so then... Let's do this now. Crit. You don't... do you need crit? You don't need crit, because you got 100% crit chance on a flank. The crit only is crit chance. Yeah, you can't do any better than what you currently got. In that case, mobility. That's a good choice. Mobility will help you do flanks a lot easier. Alright, so you get 2 mobility. Alright. Okay, then we've got Space John for Wabon. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so Undead Lord, Ironclad Executioner. Pathfinder Support Sentinel. Scaremonger Connoisseur, Grenade Connoisseur and Officer. Survivalist Grenadier and Scout. Yeah, TFS Dragon, you've got Doomslayer at the moment. So I'm not sure if you want to re-roll that. Alright then. Okay, I'll give you that back. Hang on, where is it? Is it that one? No, it's reroll. This one. Yeah, give you that back. You don't need to do it. Basically, TFS Dragon, you've got Shotgun Fury, basically. So, Shotgun Strafing Shot. So, it already looks pretty good. So, okay, Wabon, what would you like here? Three. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Whoops. Apply class. Not Aoki class. 3. Do no harm is just a lot easier to say. Hide UI. Okay. So you've got your... Yeah, your holo targeting. And okay, what's your random? Enhance the effect of all stance effects and abilities that scale with proficiency. That doesn't help. Sweeping spin, you've got no sword. Thermal bulwark, you got no chem thrower. Oh wow. That's good. So basically, if that works the way it's supposed to, when you're on a mission, nobody can die. Nobody can actually die. Not right away. They'd bleed out. So I could potentially save them. Okay. Draw fire module... can be useful, but not really. Oh! A kunai. Okay. So you just got a little kunai you can throw. And you don't have that. That doesn't work. You don't have stealth mode. So fog wall, weak spots. Oh, that could be good. In the zone's not bad. Yeah, no nano suit, but that's okay. Oh, weak spot, okay. Which that goes well within the zone. Okay, precision shot. Nice, okay. Sonic conduit, no. Empower 1. Reflexive action. Okay. So you got a lot. You got a few running guns along with you. Okay. Got intimidate, unbreakable. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Looking forward to seeing that one in action too. All right. So that's them then. So that's those ones. Okay. Then we got go to promote with spec preference. So next one is Wizard Liam. All right. So chocolates. Alright, so water vein. All specs for water vein. Else if I use the right vein. There we go. Okay. You're a Wizard Liam. I don't know if he's still around. That's a lot of jackhammers. A lot of shotgun jackhammers. Then you've also got Necromancer for full spells. Yeah, it really comes down to if you're a Wizard Liam's still here. I think he might be lurking. Triple jack sounds illegal somehow, yeah. Kinda. It's a lot of jackhammer. That's a lot of jackhammer. Necros prevent will loss from spells. That is also very true. That is a very good thing to keep in mind, because Necromancer Watervein Blood Mage is entirely a spellcaster, and then prevent will loss from spells from Necromancer. So yes, you're Wizard Liam. Choose your path. Yeah, it kind of is. That is true. Full side with no will loss is kind of a big deal. You only get will loss from the gems, but that's it. Like gems I apply to your Psyamps. You going too? Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So, rapid fire shotgun, ocean's bomb, and medi shot. Okay. Castigate. Offensive abilities cast with energy also apply stat penalties to the targets, which that doesn't work. Retract. No. That's Gatekeeper. That doesn't work. That's the Gatekeeper's shell thing. So if it gets hit, he goes back into his shell, but that doesn't work here because you don't have his shell ability. Okay. Preparedness. Shock Trooper gains 2 health, 1 armor, and added resistance to stunning attacks. Ooh, okay. No mercy. Very good. Oh, no mercy with rapid fire. Oh, God. Ooh, yay. Alright. So that's technically like 3 shotgun attacks on one enemy with a rapid fire. That's kind of terrifying. Mind crush. Okay. Let's see us turn this duel around. Mind crush. Alright, reach out your mind and crush the will of your enemies in a small AoE. Causes limited damage but can disorient, reduce will, and even panic targeted enemies. Cannot target robotic enemies. Hit chance depends on attacker's psi offense compared to the target's will, which your psi is crap, so that won't work. Because unfortunately, Water Vein psi is not the strongest. Okay. Fire a special round from your grenade launcher. There's no grenade launcher. Overwatch. Interesting. Okay, what else have we got? Dumb Tracer aim. Gives 3 aim. Shooting these rounds with Tracer reduces defense for a turn. Okay. Certain rapid fire or full auto abilities also get +8 aim. I don't think it really needs it though. It's a shotgun. If I'm using the rapid fire, it's going to be in close range, but I guess we could still use it if it's a longer range, maybe. Oh, steadfast, very nice. Oh. Healing receive is increased by 50%. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if shotgun snipers exist. We do have like shotguns that can be used as like rifles. It's the Crusader. The N7 Crusader can do that. It's basically a slug thrower. Okay, maim. Ooh, all right. Good options in here potentially. Okay. Slemmo, are you still here? Because you've got a preference for yourself. What are you gonna put down for it? If you're still here. Something shotgunny. Alright, so let's go count spec weapons. So let's have a look what the shotguns are. Okay, shotgun. 1,000 classes flat with a shotgun. Okay, so Assault, Dreadnought, Marathonist, Veteran, Jackhammer, Brigand, Riot, and not the Doomslayer though, but everything else can work. Yeah, so just cut that out. Like Marathonist if you want to be a fast little Krogan. Something that shreds. Does any of them? Yeah. I do love the Deus Ex Human Revolution soundtrack. I just love Deus Ex Human Revolution in general. That was a really amazing game. I always get tempted to go back to it because I always find something new every time I play that game. It was so good. Like, it's such a shame that, despite that, like, Mankind Divided didn't get as good of a reception, that was still a really good game as well. So it was a bit of a shame that, that one they kind of, dropped they kind of dropped the studio after that. Yeah, it runs about just about anything, and it's freaking gorgeous of a game. Like, it holds up to this day, like Human Revolution. It really does. Dreadnought, maybe? Yeah, I could go Dreadnought. If you want to go for Dreadnought, we go for it. Okay, so roll specs for Dreadnought. Okay. Well, if you don't get Shred, you can do damage with Siege Gunner. And Sentinel would help with you if you end up getting suppression attacks as well. 2010's games looking just as good as modern day games with half the performance requirement. Yep. This is what I keep telling people. Like, if anyone wants to get into gaming, for instance, it's actually a good time to do it. Just look for games that are at least 10 years old, because those are the games that are a lot better made. They're a lot more fun, and not only that, they're probably like $10 on Steam at times as well. Like they consistently go on sale often for the older games, and just go for them, because that's what I always recommend. I would say they would definitely say it. Definitely not say that it looks as good on modern stuff. There's some very crusty textures, but it's presentable. Yeah, it does. It does have some parts where it's like it does have some issues with textures, at least. Yeah, but it still looks really good. It runs really well as well. It's very very smooth. Unless it's a COD game. Yeah, not a COD game, but like there's plenty of shooters you can play that are in there. Look at you, Black Ops 3. Oh god, Black Ops. I tried the first Black Ops, and my computer, that was supposed to be a powerhouse, could not run it past 20 FPS. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. Like I hated the optimization. At that point, I basically just went, yeah, I'm not playing into the Call of Duty anymore. I mainly went into Black Ops because I was one that played a lot of Modern Warfare 2, and so I thought, yeah, I'll get this one and try it. Big mistake. So you going 2? All right. Alright, let's see what you got. Alright, so it's a blast padding, so you've got protection. It's a demolition, you can destroy cover. You've got rupture though, so you can cause enemies to take more damage. Alright, so you can also return fire. Oh god, return fire to twice per turn. Alright. Mind Crush, we don't have that. Shield. Stun Lancer Hunter, nice. Oh, a deployable turret. It's a Mark 1 turret, but it's still a turret. Grant extra actions to all nearby allies at the expense of ending the officer's turn. The number of actions conferred is equal to the number of actions the officer has remaining. Ah, okay, so it gives stuff around. Oh. Wait. I don't know if that works, but that'd be interesting if it does. Triggering the defense field provides 30 defense. No, that doesn't work because you don't have a defense field to trigger. Wait, what? He just points to someone else and basically be like, you're taking my damage for a turn. Yeah, he redirects damage to a target ally. Oh, that's hilarious. Although, if anything... Hang on a minute. Would that work on resistance units? So, if I get, say, a friendly Viper Dreadnought, that would be interesting. We're not doing war crimes. Yeah, but that Viper can tank a lot and I'll heal him. He'll have more health than we do. I'm not saying to make him die. It's a gun and run. Oh, yeah, very nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. So he can move, he can shoot, move and shoot. Like shoot, move off the shooting. Oh yeah, Gatling fire. Chain shot. Yeah, you got a lot of ongoing DACA. So that blistering rupture is going to come in handy for you a lot, I think. So you don't have shredding, but blistering rupture will be good. But I can also give you a cannon that shreds as well. It's not like you don't get that. So that's fine. Okay, so did I take care of Krieger? I think I did, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, we did take care of this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so then now we do Roberts for R101. Okay, so it's going to be Pistolia out of the two. Okay. Interesting picks here for R1. Lots of textbook bias, yeah. Lots of textbook bias. Every single one of them will give you a gremlin. Every single one of them will give you a gremlin. Because Dragoon is also a gremlin. Dragoon is the defensive one, that gives shielding. And then Cryo can help your attacks. Potentially. Sometimes it can. Then Heavy is the gauntlet instead of the gremlin. So you can do like flamethrowers and rockets. And then Engineer is Arc Thrower. Yeah, any of these tickle your fancy? Not gonna lie, not what you expected. Yeah. Well, it's 132 total options. 116 when dealing with rarity rolls. Most Cryos perks don't need a Psyamp. That is true as well. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Cryo does give you a bullet art. I think. Maybe two. I'll give it a go. Alright, you can always re-roll it later if you don't like it. Let's have a look. So Texas Sharpshooter, random bonus to aim and crit chance for each mission. Yeah, Frost Bullet. You inflict cold damage and bitter frost. Then you've got cold attacks do increasingly more damage the more chilled the target is, which helps with Frost Bullet. Oh, 3 mobility, so you're light-footed. Nice, okay. Phantasmal Prison, can't really use that. Snapshot's useless. Bunker field effects to units near the module emitter. What? No idea what that is. 1 good eye. 5 aim and 5 crit when taking multiple weapon shots against the same target in a row. Stacks up to 3 times. That helps you, actually. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yep. 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 You got zaps. You got lots of zaps. Swap out some heavy piece on the armor for lighter ones. There's a small penalty to defense. Gain 2 mobility but lose 2 to 10 defense. Ooh, okay. Medevac's nice. Bitter Frost Bomber, okay. Oh my god, how much mobility are you getting? Marathoning gun as well. Oh, and Hunter Mark. Nice, okay, yep. Yeah, the zaps don't have the stuns. Yeah, they just do damage. And you've also got... Does that Rupture work on pistol? Yeah, it does. So, okay. No idea what Bunker Field is. I'm guessing that's, yeah, it's something else. I'm not sure what Bunker Field actually is, though. Hang on, let's have a look. So, find ability... Bunker Field ability. No, that's the other. It's another Savage item one. Okay, Bunker Module Passive. That doesn't tell me shit, but okay. Oh, is that damage reduction? Hang on, deploy bunker module. See if that's it. Provide bonuses to defense, crit resistance, and explosive resistance for several turns until its internal power supply runs out. Okay. Supplies the bunker field effects to units near them to the module emitter. I'm guessing it's nothing. Okay, so I'm guessing it doesn't do anything then. Okay, fair enough then. Alright. You want a traditional shooty boy? Well, you got shooty and zappy. You just got an extra helper. It's okay. He's got other things he can still do though, but yeah, he can still do it. Alright. Yeah, immune to cold. Okay. Senpai. So you went demolitionist. Oh no, wait, it's SKV demo. Yeah, you can make it so ice doesn't work on him, yeah, potentially. Or at least he doesn't get bitter frosted. Change my mind to anything gremlin? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's go count-spec weapons then. Alright, so gremlin. You got a shit ton of different options then. Here you go. So Techno Magician, Textbook, Combat Medic, Dragoon, Drone Pilot, Hobbyist, Anarchist, Jericho, Artisan, Tinkerer, Patchwork, which isn't allowed, Patchwork is banned, and Modern Pirate and Loki. How expensive is the damn jacket? It's a very nice jacket, yeah. What causes the most suffering for the enemy? Well, Patchwork would, but I'm not allowing you to use that. Loki is also banned, that is true, yeah. Loki is also banned. What's the Tesla thing from Darren's? That's the Tesla gun. That's that one that does the AoE zap ability, the AoE zap shot, which is what Private Woods had at the start of the campaign. It's basically an AoE shot that zaps around enemies. It sounds good, but the damage is kind of low. It's not banned, no. So if you do want to go that, you can. So never mind then. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Combat medic. Yep, sure. Combat medic. Yeah, pretty much what Flyman said. Pathfinder, Combat Medic, Tech Medic, Storm Charger, Combat Medic and Tank, Survivalist, Combat Medic and Engineer, Demo Man, Combat Medic Executioner. So, Primary Grenade Launcher if you want to go 4 again. If you want to go that, that's 4. Just downside is that, yeah, hopefully you can take a pistol, because otherwise there's gonna be times where you just literally can't do anything. I guess we'll find out. Alright, can you? What's your sidearm? You can do a pistol. Okay, so you're fine. So that way you're not going to be useless after a certain amount of time. So, alright, let's have a look. No. No. Smoker, okay. Gunslinger's not bad. Nope. Ooh, that's good. Hazmat's good. Holy Warrior is a double-edged sword. Skull Splitter. Grants a huge 35% crit chance and 4 crit damage with primary weapons only. It says primary whistle on the pistol thing. Yeah, kind of did. Bonus is rotated quickly if the target is armored or is full cover. I see. Interesting. I mean, it says primary weapon. It might not be that, though. Who knows? Okay, Grace is good, though. While burning, gain fire immunity and regenerate health. Okay. Right, so, yeah, so you're burning, but you don't take fire damage. You actually regen instead when you're on fire. That's funny. And freezing spear. Okay. Alright. I'll keep an eye on it then. Okay, so the last one on this list is Vambi. So Vambi went Gunslinger. Okay. Bambi. Hopefully you're still here. It's on fire, surely it's not going to be a problem. Loads grenade guess again. Fuck is. I mean, I don't know whether or not you can fire grenades while you can use grenades while on fire, but it'd be good if you can. I'm guessing Bambi's still here. Yep, Bambi's still in the chat. Let's just wait for a second, see if Bambi does show up. We'll see. Thank you, Flamin. Yo, it's your turn. So Jack of all gunslinger agent, okay. Repressor gunslinger artisan. Yeah, no worries, Senpai. Good night. I'll be going to bed pretty shortly anyway. It's almost midnight. So in terms of, like, all the other stuff that we got... I basically have to go through what we did, and then I have to take care of the ones that I didn't do. Because I've still got the 2 sparks to get for Icicle Eye. I don't remember that much. Considering how much shit I blew up last campaign, Dancing in Fire is just upon par with these prior shenanigans. Yeah. Is this a new run? Yep, it's a new run. Those can wait till the end. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's going to be most likely on Friday because, yeah, I'm running out of time. I think I'm going to finish up after this one. But yes, this is a new run. That's why we're doing all this. It's basically just Barracks Setup. It's kind of what this mainly is. Like, yeah, it's Gatecrasher and Barracks Setup. Yeah, all these are a little... Yeah, not really a fan of any of them. Yeah, all these are... I mean, the only one that's kind of, like, okay-ish is Rune Lord. Yeah, thanks, Flamin. I appreciate it. I'm honestly thinking Rune Lord. I think Rune Lord's probably the way to go here. Just give him like zappy hands, so he uses Force Lightning. Because the other ones, unfortunately, have yeah, unfortunately the rest have conflicts. Agent gets pissed. No, Agent gets knife stuff. Agent's more for like hacking and knife play. So Agent, I think, starts with Run and Slice, if memory serves. Can still use a pistol as the sidearm, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know that for sure though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Agent doesn't get pistol stuff. So Vambi isn't here, so that's fine. Give me another roll. Okay, thank you, Jaco. Veil Walker, Gunslinger, Claymore. Assault, Gunslinger, Executioner. Ravager, Gunslinger, Engineer. Jack of all, Gunslinger, Commando. Yeah, Commando has got potentially some stuff like an advanced pistol attacks, I think. Maybe? Could be wrong. So Ravager's primary sword. A lovely night, lovely nights. I've never seen start of the campaigns. Well, yeah, because a lot of it is just do Gatecrasher and then set up the barracks. That's all it is when it comes to the start of the campaign. But still, yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. And also, if you want to bring in your character, then do the recruit my soldier. Or recruit your soldier, redeem, if you want to bring your character in. Agents are cool, they have run and slice and insane hacking stats. They do, but like, yeah. But he went mainly gunslinger because he wanted to use a pistol, so I'm trying to see if I can give him one that can use a pistol. I mean, I guess Veil Walker, Gunslinger, Claymore's potentially good. That means he can stay hidden. I'm leaning towards one. We haven't got a Veil Walker yet. We're up against Vipers, not many mechs. Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, I'll set it up later. I'll just have to make a list in terms of what I need to add in, so... Most likely on Thursday or something. God, I got so much to do. License skills and agent ability that allows them to use a shotgun, SMG, or sniper rifle with different perks for each. Possibly? Yeah. I am gonna give you Veil Walker. I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna go Veil Walker this one. He can be sneaky and shooty. Okay. Yeah, Lightning Hands, Bloodlet. Yeah, Fanfire with Veil with yeah, with Vanishing Takedown. Yeah, I can see that being really good. Yeah. I like this build. Oh, Hunter's Instincts as well. Oh, that plus Fanfire. Oh, this is going to be... Yep, he is definitely getting good pistol play here. Very good pistol play here. Caustic Slug doesn't really work. 9 hacking. Oh my god, wow, he's actually got squad sight. He's actually got squad sight, and it's the Advent Raptors one. Okay. That's the Raptor Commando. Okay, so self-repairing nano coating. Provide 3 shield HP that endurance 1 per turn, a maximum of 3. Oh, you got the bubble weave. Yeah, it's bubble weave. Okay. Alright, good night, Dylan Walsh. Yeah, I'll be going to bed pretty much after this one. No, he doesn't have that. Within command range of the officer, getting 10% hit on reaction fire. Okay, no idea what that is. Okay. Okay. That's potentially devastating. Armor of Suffering, nice. Oh, Mighty Critical. Yep. Yeah. That's a good combo. So it gets a crit first, gets Mighty Critical, and then uses Super Shot, and that's going to do massive damage, probably. Because Might is, yeah, 30% increased damage. Actually, wait. Oh, no. Right. If you get multiple crits with Fanfire, I think that gives you more Might stacks. Oh no, oh god. So if you get triple crit, your damage almost doubles. So using that with Super Shot, you can delete probably you could probably delete like a a tanky Muton with that in one shot. Less so Vector Rifle, more James Bond. Yeah, kinda. It says once per ability. Does it? Ah, that's annoying. Even if the Valwalker critically hits multiple targets. Bugger. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's really if you can get might in other ways as well, I guess, is probably what that really means. So if you get like multiple ways of gaining might, which there is another one, I'm pretty sure. Then yeah, I guess then you can get 2 attacks of might. God forbid it's balanced. Yeah, no, right. You got Flatline though. That's nice. First Blood is also not bad. Yeah. I mean, First Blood with Mighty Critical also works quite well. So you got some good options in terms of doing some heavy damage. Oh yeah, and you got Curse Rune Shot. And Quick Rune Shot. Damn. So if you got 2 enemies to flank, you can basically do a Quick Rune Shot and shoot twice. Or shoot one enemy and shoot another. Yeah, okay. I like it. That was a good pick. Thank you for the reroll. Okay. So that's all the rolls, I think. Unless I missed the... Oh yeah, these are all the re-rolls, so that's fine. Okay, so that's all the classes then. At least for the time being. So, alright, I'll do the rest another time, probably. Because yeah, we've got... Yeah, 2 from Icicle Eye, we've got Crispy... Yeah, Crispy, Icicle Eyes, 2 mechs, and 1 from Not Sure. And that's it, I think. Of who's left. Yeah. I mean, I can actually just do them right now. It's only 2 units. Or 3 units, rather. So, okay, so meme... No, it's not going to work that way. I need to give ability... no, give something. What was it again? I'll do it really quick. So, 2 sparks. Okay, then... Alright, don't need to use meme, I just need to get a soldier. So I'll grab you. Okay. Okay, so AI. Icicle. Yep. And search for the other one. Which is, yeah, not this one. I think there's one more reroll for Kelly, confirmed Friday after I checked the VOD. Yeah, there might have been. I might have missed that, because I was just having a look and I went, wait, he's already got that that Maniac class, so I was thinking maybe he's already done it, but I could be wrong. There we go. Search is back in. Okay, and then we do Not Sure for this one. There you are. Alright, Not Sure is back as well. There we go. Not Sure is returned to the team. Oh yeah, and also one for, that's right, one more for Crispy. Which is going to be this one. Thank God, I have any legs. Okay. Okay, there you are. Alright, Crispy's returned. Cool, alright. So I'll do that for now and just leave it there. So Earth-14 barracks save. A little bot that could, yes indeed. So, alright. So, doing well. So we got a lot of people we could still send out on missions as well, still. And also the Guitar who needs one too, but we can deal with that later. But yeah, we got a few people who can send out on the on the covert actions to get promotions that way. So it works for me. Cool. All right. So our team is now at 39. So Earth-14's roster is ready to go. Also, TFS Dragon. I'll show you this because you didn't get to see it last time. So you got Doomslayer. So this one is strafing fire for shotgun users basically. Then you get you can get a shrapnel grenade. You can blow up something. You got demolition cannon, steadfast, blaster mortar, salvo, and thousands to go. So you know, mainly good thing is having strafing fire on a shotgun with run and gun. So you actually get a lot of attacks with this thing. Oh, for God's sake. All right. Yeah. Yeah, auto mod. I know. I have to use it just in case. I have to use it. Okay. You can also get low profile from assault as well. So yeah, you're in very good nick to go anywhere you like. I did another redeem if you scroll through chat message. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I did miss it. Yeah. Okay, so you did do you did redeem it, okay. Sorry. Because you did have, because yeah, you wanted Maniac again, didn't you? You wanted to re-roll that. Yeah, you did. Okay. So you wanted to re-roll this. Is that right? So re-rolling this, the class. Okay, re-rolling for Maniac. Alright. Here you go. So Vindicator, Scion Maniac, Captain Gunslinger Maniac, Captain Support Maniac, and Storm Charger Hotshot Maniac. These are your options. Choose. Do these look good enough, chat? I mean, Vindicator Maniac's really good, though. Like, Vindicator Scion Maniac is kind of, is kind of really good. Yeah, the rest are alright. Like, if I was gonna pick one of these, it would be one. Again? Alright. Captain Rocketeer, Captain Grenade Connoisseur, Ronin Gunslinger, Storm Charger Recon Officer. Nah, it's okay. I'll sleep it later. I can sleep in a little bit. Besides, I always have trouble sleeping anyway. So, it's okay. So are we sure Savage still exists? It is. It does. It does. I think there's only one Savage Maniac combo, though. I think 3. Yeah, potentially. Ronin does allow for non-turn ending attacks. 3, alright. Alright. Yeah, we're wrapping up in a second lately. Alright, so... yeah, so keep it random. What do you got now? Charge. IDY. That's gonna be so handy, that command. Okay. It's full overdrive units lose loot reward after mission. Full overdrive unit. I have no idea what you mean, but welcome. I don't think it should. If it picks up the if your unit picks up the loot and then you get out with that loot, it should collect it. Should keep it with you. The only time it doesn't is if you're using something like a meme bot, but if you're not using that mod, then you should be fine. If it's a soldier that you brought to a mission and they pick up loot and they come back with the loot, doesn't matter what happens, then if they come back with the loot, it should have the, yeah, you should have it. So, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. So, okay. +3 down, yeah, we kind of need to do away with the samurai. That works. Alright. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Okay, fire rate is scorch circuits. Okay, so anyone hits you, you basically do damage back to attackers and immunity to fire and frost. Okay. Integrated shield, that'll come in handy though. Integrated auto load doesn't help. Boomer. Yep. So if you die, you explode. Did he get savage? He did not. Oh, and melee resistance. Oh, that's very good too. So you're good in fisticuffs. You take less damage from melee. That's pretty good. It's asked if you hack drone. Oh, if you hack drone with loot at the end, do you get the loot? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it does. Like, the best thing to really do when that happens is to, you should just kill the drone and, yeah, because you have to kill the drone to drop the loot to pick it up. Yeah, you'd have to kill the drone if that's what you're doing. Yeah, okay. Because you should be able to attack units you mind controlled, including drones. So you should be able to basically just kill the drone and make it drop the loot. Just don't use grenades. That's the only thing I just suggest. Yep, nice. Sorry, it was taking a bit for me to try to figure out what you were wanting there, but that's all good. We got there in the end. Okay, so wait, did you get the same? I don't know. Someone. No, you got captain and yeah, you got captain and mania, captain and pistol user. Actually, wait, hang on, you got pistol user as well. Now he got Ronin versus you getting captain. So yours is a bit different. Yeah, you got Captain Hotshot, so you got so same things in terms of you got a melee primary and a pistol secondary, but very different specs. Boris was captain, yeah, and he re-rolled, so Beefy being sneaky, yes indeed. So okay, yep, there I am. Basically going the Blue Suns colors for this one. That's the one I got random, so that's what I'm sticking with. Alright, so we'll just save this. Alright. Alright, if there's anything else I missed, we'll do that on Friday. Okay, so I'm going to leave it there. It is midnight. Oh, God. Yep, I got to get up early tomorrow, so, yep, not looking forward to the sleep. So, alright. Love the Advent fit. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's Blue Sun. It's a Blue Sun's Merc outfit with the Advent helmet, which works really well with it, so that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna be up back tomorrow at 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time. We're going back into Darkest Dungeon. We've got a few more bosses to take care of, including the Countess, but I don't need to fight her just yet. We still need to fight the Crocodilian bosses though. That comes from the Courtyard Plus. Plus, we've also got a few bosses, like 1 or 2 bosses left from Vermintide as well. So I got no idea what to expect with that boss fight. That's gonna be a tough one. Then after that, there's going to be the Darkest Dungeon after the Darkest Dungeon, which is fighting towards the end game. So, okay. Then we've got, want to jump in for this one, and when this comes back, it's going to be, for Friday at 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time is when this campaign now almost starts beginning. I just got to make sure I just close out anything I missed. Because, yeah, that is one of the problems when it comes to doing this, is that I do lose track of what happens. So if I did miss you, I apologize, but as far as I know, I got almost everything. I think at this point it's really just going to be like power-ups and that, just to make sure that they actually applied. So, which I'm sure or Jayco and Kelly Jelly can make sure I know. But yeah, cool. For this Saturday, for Multiplayer Mayhem, that one at 8 PM, we're going to be going back into Warhammer 40k Gladius. And I'm probably going to play like one of the Imperium factions this time instead of playing the famed Necrons, because I want to try the other factions out. Because that was a lot of fun, and I want to play it again. So looking forward to that one for Saturday. And for Sunday, it's going to be going back to the usual thing of having Star Sector every second Sunday. So it's going to be Star Sector for this Sunday coming up at 7:30 PM. And then more XCOM 2 for Monday. Alright, so let's see who we can raid. Give me a second here. My reroll next stream says I'm trying to go for full Uber mobility. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, careful lately, please. I really don't want to be the next target for certain people. Alright, let's see who's on. Let's see, did I refresh it? I think I did. Try it again. Yep, there we go. Alright, so, who's on? Quist is on playing Stone Shard. Logical's playing Oxygen Not Included. Dome Ripple's playing Dice Gambit. Yeah, we definitely should go see him for that one, because Dice Gambit looks like a lot of fun, so I'm keeping an eye on this game, and he's got special access to Act 2, I believe, for that game, because it's not out yet. It's still on a demo. So, you know what? I'll send you all his way. Plus, he's only just started, like, half an hour ago. He's only got 2 people watching? Come on, we gotta go give him a good boost here. He deserves it. The guy's a fun guy to watch. So, alright, here we go. He's also got, like, one of the best VTuber avatars, obviously, because he's like done like a twist with a robotic version. It looks bloody cool. So, alright. Here we go. I think I'll start the raid right now and send you across. Here we go. Starting. Done. Okay. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had fun. It was great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support from everybody. Thank you again for all the subs and gifted subs, as well as bits as well, and all the raiders that stuck around. Really appreciate that. Huge amounts of support from everybody. Thank you so much. It's always heartening when I get that kind of extra attention. It's also also we're very close to 900 followers now. We're actually 2 followers away from 900. That's crazy to think about. So, awesome stuff. Yeah, appreciate all of you for being here and taking the time to spend with me getting this barracks set up and going through Gatecrasher as we get through the new campaign. So hopefully this one is more stable. I will do my best to not touch any mods and not add anything in. Just keep it as is and keep it consistent. I'm going to do that, I promise. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Tech90 signing off.